I'm going to say hi to Bruce and anyone else out there. Hey, Tuna. Hope you're all doing well today. We're going to be jumping into flying types, but tonight we are joined by Celia doing some type. Are you just doing random?
No, I think I'm in the middle of a normal run. But
Okay.
I need to
I should
also
locate your stream. Are you live yet?
Yes, I just went live.
Okay.
Yes, I am in
I
the middle
should
of a
knock on
normal
you.
run. Oh, yes, good call.
Hey, you gained a follower today.
I did.
Was it the artist at the end?
No, it was actually in the middle.
Nice.
So, yeah.
If y'all missed it, Celia streamed on their own earlier today.
I did. Such a big step. Alright. Shared chat is on.
Yep.
I'm gonna pull up your thing though, so I can see what you're doing.
Well, you need to not take that to heart, Tuna. Some customers are just jerk faces. And
Yes.
no matter how kind you are, they just want to be angry to feel superior and vent.
Mm-hmm.
I,
Yep.
at one point, had a customer mocking one of my autistic coworkers, and I got reported for being rude by, asking them to stop. Some people are just jerk faces. Hands down.
Fortunately, there's not much you can do about it.
Oh, no, I wasn't disappointed in the least. I had a long track record of being good, very few complaints. And as soon as I explained the situation, my managers wanted nothing to do with that person in general. They basically told the person, all right, we'll talk to them, and then tried to make sure they went away for good.
Okay. It looks like I'm going north.
I should have your stream up so I can watch what you're doing.
Yes, please do. Oh, please do. I think I am heading up to Bill's right now. So.
That looks right. I think 24 and 25 is Nugget.
Mm-hmm.
Reminder with Rougemon, you got to do this all in one go.
Yep. But I'm gonna evolve soon, so that's cool.
Hope you evolve into something fun.
Yeah, me too.
Hello, Nolan. How are you doing today? Jifloon, Woobat, the bird.
Right.
Let's try a Woobat to start with. Woobat's a friend evolution. I remember that from doing Psychic. I am doing Flying to start with. This thing's actually not too bad. Unfortunately, it's all one type.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I'm glad to hear you're very good. So I'm going to make a highlight of what happened last night, Bruce, if you missed it. Let's just say there's a debate whether or not my attempt counts, and I don't feel like it does. Nice, yeah. We just started up.
Oh.
But I did something real dumb last night at the Elite Four.
It was real dumb.
I thought accidentally ruining a run by resetting my game with the wrong button commands would be at the top of my list for dumbest things I ever did in Rougemon. I don't know. Last night is definitely competition. We're just going to take these and see how things go. Oh, Yanma's in there. I hope it sorts itself out. We lost power for like a half a second earlier. Enough to reset my computer.
Yeah, it flickered a couple times and then apparently went out long enough. Alright. 10 mandatory trainers, oh my goodness, there's so many.
Yep. All of Nugget Bridge. The first trainer on Nugget Bridge is only level 12s, though. And then it's 14, so you can use some weaker moves. That's kind of what I figured. We're going with the Yanma, which is what I started the bug run yesterday with.
Oh, that's good, right? That's what you wanted, right? Oh, no.
I'm on flying, though.
Oh.
But Yanma's flying bug.
Yeah.
Oh, it happens,
okay.
Nolan. People will check out near early on
Uh-oh.
and pop in and out. I got some regulars. I'm over on Twitch as well. I got people to hang out with, and worst case, I've got my spouse to hang out with today, which is always a good time.
I can heal. I have heals, I think.
You cannot get legendaries as starters. All the starters are first stage
Oh, shit.
evolutions that are kind of considered babies. Usually BST 400 or lower, but usually in the 250 to 300 range. Testing, testing. We hear you, Bruce.
Okay.
ID. No. I'm almost dead.
Okay.
I can barely hear until I start.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough PP to make it through this many trainers.
Hey, not that hero. Yeah, Rougemon, not Super Ironmon. If I was doing Ironmon, I'd be doing base Ironmon still. I might do Kaizo Ironmon at some point. But if I ever do Super Ironmon, it's going to be in like 3 years, and only after I somehow manage to get a huge following of Pokemon fans. Because Super straight out just sounds miserable. It is a situation that you know you're going to lose. There is still yet to be a winner of Super Ironmon. There's been hundreds of thousands of attempts on Twitch streamed, and there's still yet to be a winner on Super Ironmon. Some people have gotten close.
Alright, I definitely have to heal. That's not how I get to heal.
Watching Pie Salty Dick. Yeah. I missed with my Mega Punch, huh? We got a couple people within, why am I not using Sonic Boom on you? My stream team that do Super. And, like, they pull good numbers with it. But they've, obviously never won. They're fun to hang out with and just talk Pokemon with, though. Is something I'm working on learning with, what's up?
Can I stop getting ground type so that I can use my electric move? That would be sweet. Like, that would be really, really nice. Just amazing.
Try Magnitude on you. Oh, that's not going to do much if it's just that. I am slower than you. And I flinched. And I flinched. Each flinch is costing me a potion. It's not great. Yeah, yesterday my Yanma evolved into a Scyther, which is fun. I'm more of a special attacker than physical attacker. Need to keep that in mind. It's a Wackerly.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Hello, Wackerly. Hello, Flume. Hello, Ryan. Hello, Metal.
Hi, how are you?
So I saw you were doing Link to the Past, and the second half of your theme was something new, but I did not catch what your something new was. Put this way too to see if I can. Still doing Link to the Past. How'd your Link to the Past go? Also, as it says, Wackerly is a new friend that I've been getting to know. Another Zelda randomizer person, and just a swell person in general to hang out with. So I definitely recommend people go hang out with him. Something new is called Power Surge. Power starting flickering you. That is fair. Our power was flickering earlier. We were just chilling watching some anime, and my computer restarted because of it. Always sucks, and always something I'm afraid of happening with a stream, just my power going. That's not gonna work.
Probably not gonna lie, 30 PP's really tempting, but cutting the power of my move in half is probably not worth it.
Dazzling Gleam is a 10? 15 normally?
10.
Yeah, I'd probably keep Dazzling Gleam over for everyone.
Yeah.
Community heckling you the whole time? That is fair. I need to do another Link to the Past rando at some point. Why are you a bunch of ghosts that are strong against water? Yeah, we're just getting started with Rougemon today. I'm joined by my spouse, Celia, who is a lovely person to start hanging out with. They just did their first solo stream this morning, an art stream.
Yep. Very proud of myself.
Stop being ghosts that are strong against water.
You mean like all of the stupid ground types I keep getting?
Oof, that's gonna hurt a little.
Stop.
I've had, of the five last mons, 3 ghost grass and 1 ghost water.
Okay, there we go. Alright.
Oh, and this one even has water absorb. I have to magnitude it. I think I'm done. I think this pumpkin boost's taking me out. I'm out of healing. Yep. The game just said, screw you. Get a counter. Okay, I hope you've been having a wonderful night, Wackerly. I hope your power fluctuations stop. I'm not even sure why ours fluctuated, because it is a ridiculously sunny day today. Ladybuzz. Like, this thing looks stronger. Ooh, this thing's tempting in general.
I need a better bundle.
I might go find a better one of these if I get out.
Willoughby?
Dark Flying with Bolt Absorb.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Pretty sure.
Maybe. Yeah, yesterday Celia and I went for a walk, and the end result was very warm. Another Volby in here. Ooh, Noibat though. Gonna roll it. Sure. I can always run this thing if none of these other ones are any good. Oh, you got a good attack and special.
Oh my god, you have so many mons.
Bounce and Hypermon, but isn't good though. Noibat is not usable. Nope.
Please get poisoned.
If you had a different nature, you'd be usable.
No.
I don't love you with special attack down.
I'm so close. No.
We're gonna try this roulette.
Oh, you're not mandatory? Oh, sweet. Apparently.
Yeah, no, the last mandatory is the girl at the end of the area.
Oh. Hello, thank you for the follow. It startles me every time.
Fair, fair. This thing's not quite as fast as I would like. But that special attack at level 8, with both Play Rough and Water Pulse, gotta try it. We'll evolve twice with this thing, so it's definitely possible we'll get the speed we need.
Okay. Under Punch, we'll take that one.
That's my ridiculously fast spot. There was one of them. think this one's the fastest one.
And rock. Okay. Ow. All right.
You got it.
Yes, I made it
Now
through
you
all the
can go to-
mandatory trainers. So, what if I go into Bills? Is it like finished?
No,
or do
Bills
I have
doesn't
to-
finish it.
Okay.
When you go heal next, it will finish it.
Okay.
But you can just go do the people now.
Okay, but I can at least go do this now then.
There's also an item to the right of Bills.
Let's go get that first, because I won't remember.
Hopefully we'll be back. Got to check up on the hustle. All right. Hope you have a good one.
There is.
And again, thank you for the raid.
What are you
Just
talking
hope
about?
you had a great stream despite the power fluctuations.
What?
Those always suck.
Haru, what are you talking about?
What?
Where's an item?
Search around in that area up there. They only flash once.
Oh. Well, I got really lucky then. Okay. Let's do a
I
quick...
call you Lonnie. Lonnie the Rollet.
Okay. So I can do this.
Just my shout out for my spouse. I have extra sensory. Go play rough and water pulse. I'm taking the antidote.
Alright.
Rock. You should be fine
Got
with the
my
water
ticket.
pulse. Level 9.
Alright.
We take level kiss over self-destruct just so I don't accidentally click self-destruct.
Alright. I know I cannot clear 6 more trainers unless I get disgustingly lucky.
I mean, you do have some healing.
It's the PP I'm more worried
Oh,
about.
yeah. Yeah, your PP's sad. You could
Yeah.
probably do one more.
Yeah, I think I can probably do.
If you hit, is it R? Let me finish this fight.
Yes. Okay.
You can start checking which trainers have what. That's not a
Well,
psychic
sure,
move.
but I don't know what this means. I don't know
You
where
can
they
max them up to
are.
some degree. Yeah, it doesn't help with the kids, but they're mostly put in order, if I recall right. So those are the ones at the
Yeah.
beginning of the route.
Yeah, I was gonna assume, beginning? Maybe. Yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. I know what one I'm gonna try for. It's one that's guarding a TM.
Yeah, that one doesn't have a ton. We learned bounce over taunt. Bounce is stab. I just don't love it.
Yeah.
I don't know why someone decided, let's make a worse version of fly. Hello, Mena.
Okay.
Hope you're doing well.
Right. Round again? Oh, boy. Oh. Well, at least you're psychic, so bug works.
I am doing well.
Okay.
Hello, Jeff. Hope you're all doing well.
Fine.
And like, Celia's live too, so if you want to check out their side of the stuff, you can absolutely go check it over there.
Yes.
Thanks,
Thank
Mana.
you. Hi.
This is my usual Pokemon one. I need to get some more. Oh, you're talking to Celia. Yeah, Celia's got a Pokemon trainer one.
I do. I made a Pokemon trainer one.
Celia's an artist and can make their own stuff, unlike me. Well, my run's over to Dragon Rage.
I picked up...
I suppose I'll just at least
Spiderweb.
glance at the log for the sake of
Oh,
what was I
no,
getting if I
that's-
hadn't gotten Dragon Raged?
Okay.
My
I was really
Rowlet
hoping that would be a better bug move.
is going to
Okay.
become a Droughtile. Is going to become a Orgapon, which is 551.
Okay. We're not trusting I can take out another trainer with some Twin Needles and Thunder Punches because everybody has ground.
Making art is hard. Mana makes some pixel art and whatnot too.
Pixel art is interesting. I've done a whole one, and it's one of Haru's. I cheat? What do you mean I cheat? Okay. Time to go fight Misty, I guess. Is there
Yep.
anything I need to do before I fight Misty? Am I good?
Well, you healed.
Okay.
You just have to make sure you beat all the trainers in there too.
Okay.
You can't skip
Ooh,
them.
I have a heal any problem. That's good to know. And an antidote. None of these do anything for me.
This thing's so slow. Otherwise, it'd be runnable.
Okay. Alright.
Throw some rocks at the bird.
Okay.
Gonna finish.
Let's...
Make one Harry Pursuit Australia. That'd be fun. I definitely feature the fan art for a while whenever anyone does it.
I feel that, Mana. Art, you always need the practice. Yes, thank you, Mana.
Sure can go for this.
Okay. I'm probably gonna need it.
Nope. Murkrow
You
is...
can't twin needle me. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. That's my move.
You got good stats. You might have high enough attack that I can actually run this. We'll look at everything else first. Okay, we're gonna try this Murkrow out. I absolutely 100% need to gain moves through leveling as soon as possible. I'm a special attacker running on physical attacks, and both of those physical attacks do not work on the type that I am running.
Oh no!
I'm running, those physical attacks are bug and ground.
I think I'm cooked.
Oh.
I think I'm cooked.
What's going on your end?
I took a hit.
Yeah, that's fair, Jeff.
Oh, I can't take another hit, but I didn't do anything. I think this is my best move.
Yeah,
so...
Dazzling Gleam's your best one.
Oh, okay. Just don't. Ah, yes, yes. He's poisoned.
Poison point.
Okay, okay.
Hello, zombie
Alright,
kitty.
All right.
Hi,
Hope you're
how are
doing
you?
well.
Well.
Oh, you get to use the last bit of your healing.
All right. Let's go. Let's go. Please have water Pokemon.
Oh, it's such a shame you
Please
didn't
have
level there.
Yeah, it is. Please have water Pokemon. Like you say, so I can use Thunder Punch. Porygon 2 is not water.
No, but you can use Thunder Punch on it.
Ugh.
Yeah, you're done.
Yeah.
Unless
Yep.
you
Ah.
paralyze. So, you can view the log on the bottom left on the tracker.
Can't. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Cancel.
So you would have gotten
Alright.
a Dodrio.
Aw, I would have been okay with Dodrio. It looks... Would it have evolved? It wouldn't have evolved again.
You can click it, but I don't think so. Yeah, 470.
Yeah. Oh god.
Aside from
what
the
did I
Crifel,
do?
you got you doing well. That is fair.
Yeah, I needed something better than Twin Needle. And
Also fair.
I wasn't getting it.
Yeah, I need to get real lucky with what I'm doing here. Dark, I can use Boomerang on. Gee, how's Bug against Dark? I should be using Bug against the Dark.
Oh well.
Level 9.
Alright. Alright. Let's prize card.
You know what? I could outrage you. I'll mirror move you.
What?
I'm a special
All right.
attacker. I'll take your outrage and throw it back in your face.
What's the quick restart button again?
BA start.
Cool. I suppose I should change my title. I'm not at Misty anymore.
Screw you, Gloom. I'll mirror move you too. Mistfall is a definite yes? Yes, Mistfall is a definite yes. I'm just gonna make use of mirror move right now. I'm not used to doing this. But so far, all the mons I'm facing is using stuff that's neutral against themselves. So... Dark Dragon. Hello, Malvex.
Right. You know, I should probably also check in too.
Everything seems to be weak against that, so that's fine. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. We'll overheat you back. Bye. Keep hitting move special attacks. I'll take it. Hello, J-Will. Hope you're doing alright. Hi, Polly.
Hi, Polly.
Hope you're also doing alright.
Okay, so I save here, and then I don't have
We'll just have a bunch of shout-outs going out real quick, because a bunch of awesome people are showing up.
Alright.
I need
hey, I found
to
a Master
get
Ball.
some
Is that good?
moves. It's fun. Thanks, J-Will.
Eevee!
Eevee. You can run it, Eevee.
Hello, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, for anyone that's just getting in here, I am joined with Celia today, who's my spouse, who's also doing Rougemon. Rougemon is an individual game. We're just chilling, helping each other whenever we need it.
Helping each other? You mean you're helping me? Don't pretend like I'm doing any. Oh, thank you for the follow.
I don't think I do toxic.
Okay.
Yes, keep it up.
Okay.
You're overwhelming them.
I have to go with Eevee. Why would you do that? Why would people do? Why? Thank you. Why are you guys doing this to me?
But yeah, Celia's awesome. The only reason I could become a streamer is because of them. Without their support, I would have never been able to be here to hang out with y'all and entertain y'all. And of course, I love them very much.
I love you too. Jewel. Oh. Alright. Alright, what do we got here? Headbutt, charge, water. I don't think water's
So did you have today off, J-Will, or did you have work earlier and now just chilling? I'm hoping you had today off. It sounds like you haven't had the most amazing week of work this last week. You know, I'll just keep shaking everything these grass, and we'll just keep making them signals. Next day you get off is Thursday, Friday. Oof.
Should I just go searching, or?
It's your call. I've just been picking up the balls.
Okay.
They're faster. If I see something in there that I'm going to be excited to run, I potentially go searching for that.
Okay.
8-piece set. I'm sorry.
Alright, let's see.
Hope you're at least doing alright. And to Polly, I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. That goes out to everyone, but I'm specifically saying Polly. Just because our plans didn't quite work out, but I hope Polly had a wonderful one in general. It's going to be neutral, but we'll hit you.
Good attack.
We'll just mirror move that. Bye.
I don't love double edge, though.
That's fair. I don't love mirror move, but it's somehow doing some work for me. Strangest thing I did today was getting in a fight with a vending machine that stole your dollar. That's just not nice for the vending machine. Had a weekend. Gout flared up. Oof. I've never heard anything good about gout.
Yeah. Oh, Okay, water spout is not what I thought it was then. Interesting.
I missed. Ooh, that's dangerous. Oh, stop the Aurora beams. Stop the Aurora beams. That wasn't much better. I think I'm cooked.
What's battle armor do? Is this a... Yeah, no crits. No crits could be good.
No crits is
What
nice.
about you? Oh, hustle. Nope, never mind. We're not looking at you anymore.
So hustle is fine if you're a special attacker.
Oh, alright, fine. I guess we'll go look at it. I don't know if it is or not. That's fair. That's fair. It's... maybe? Alright, how is this
Jay just joined the Breeze workyard today. That's good.
Don't like any of those, though. What about you? What do you got?
You still strong enough?
Thunder
Nope,
Punch.
critted me. Right, Fred swelled up on Friday. Had to miss book. Couldn't work on it Friday or Saturday. Better day. Should be gone by tomorrow. That's good. I'm glad you're getting better. It always sucks when something's lingering for a long time.
Alright, Haru, which would you take out of these two? I think the ones I like the best are this Eevee and this Helium tile. So, there's this one. And then this one.
Helium tile. I sadly, as much as I would love to run an Eevee, I think the Helium tile.
Okay.
And the main reason for that, if you go back to the Eevee, you have Water Spout, and that's it against ghosts, and you're not a special attacker.
Fair point. Alright.
I'm always wary running a bunch of normal moves, or normal fighting. Yeah. This game loves to throw a ghost at you, and Water Spout might be enough to get through, but I'd rather have Water Spout and Thunder Punch to deal with stuff.
Yeah, and, I mean, Thunder Punch is also stab for this guy, so...
Yep. And Volt Absorb's a good ability, whether they're electric or not. I'm probably not getting out. Oh, you have Rock Slide.
Now I can...
Yeah, I'm not getting out.
Put the lucky egg on him. And then get out of here. Need my potion. Thank you.
I think you're actually not horrible in this game.
Fun of it.
You're not good though. Wing attack is stab. Play rough. Try play rough and see how that goes. Slap on a brace, take some painkillers, and keep on going.
Right.
Yeah, I'm way too prone of doing that myself. Alright, we're out of the lab. That's all that matters. This Delibird is useless. We're just gonna grab whatever and see how things go. Nope. Special attack. You only have Psybeam.
Ether?
Ether's solid.
I like that. Yeah, I like
I have been doing
that.
well today, J-Will. Sully and I managed to catch up on some of the shows we were watching. We caught up with less than I was expecting because I thought there was only 2 Phineas and Ferb new episodes out. There's only supposed to be 4, but for some reason Disney Plus has all 10 of the current run. So I might be running this Noibat. Good speed, good special attack. I only got 1 special move. Ooh, the Rowlet evolved sooner though. Also good speed, good special attack. And Flamethrower. I like Flamethrower or Psybeam better.
Let's see. Ground Psychic. Of course.
Yeah, just had a nice, chill, relaxing day. Like I said, woke up to Celia streaming, which is exciting. If we can get them an average of 3 a few times, they can go become an affiliate themselves. Noibat. Roll it.
Here, I'm gonna grab an item. Well, I guess
Actually, look at
we
the
use
special.
it.
Brain dishes, and you have guts.
Use.
Which is also
Why
an
wouldn't
for we're
I
doing.
use it?
Yeah, Wackerly was having power issues, so ended up raiding into me. Well, counter root, so as soon as I start feeling it, stock up, depending on how it goes, usually 2 to 3 bottles of juice to get you normal for the weekend. It's good to know. Rowlet evolve sooner.
Can't learn this one, right? Maybe, probably not.
Heal Bell, no. You can't learn any status recovery or healing moves. We're gonna try the Rowlet. Power. I actually haven't talked to Power in a few days.
That is interesting to know, Malvax. No, I'm confused. I don't have any PP. This is bad.
Yep, I got 15 flamethrowers, and then desperation. And I learned a move next level, so that's something. We're gonna call you Donna.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Please
use the
be
egg.
the end of this. Yes. Okay. Good.
I'm
Okay.
usually gonna take an antidote at the beginning.
Now we fight.
Burn.
Oh.
Reflect isn't gonna haunt me, but it's better than taunt.
Yeah, we'll fight you. There's only 5 trainers in
Burn.
here. I can do that.
The next move is
Oh.
at what level? 12? I definitely chose right.
Oh.
I wouldn't have been able to use Psybeam on the first trainer I was facing.
Mm.
Because the first mount I fought was a Dark.
Uproar keeps going for multiple turns, so I sort of have more PP than I think.
Uproar
But
can
it
carry
is
a little
dangerous.
bit. Same with Outrage.
There's an item somewhere around here, isn't there? No, I already got it. Stop.
Burn.
Okay.
Burning is still fine. And burn.
I'm gonna use a potion because I can, and that seems smart.
Nope, that's totally fair. I can't burn you. Oh, that does nothing. We're gonna try burning you anyways. I can't easily burn you either. Let's steal against fire, half.
Yes.
So I'm gonna try this to start with. Okay, that will work. Pretty sure if I can do that much, your negative defense. I can burn you though.
No.
Yawn isn't any good for me either.
Okay. Let me grab this.
It's a weird case where I'm hoping my evolution kind of just gives me a bunch of attack, I guess.
Electric fighting. Yee. Yee. I just need to find a rogue stone, I guess.
Yeah. You'll eventually be offered one if you get far enough into stuff.
Okay.
You just have to give up some of your HP cap for it.
As long as it's not healing, I can take it, right? I think I'm gonna take Attract over Sunny Day.
Oh yeah, you can take Attract.
Like...
check is
case, it
perfectly
might
fine.
stall a thing for me.
Evolving next level. Flamethrower will work well here. Got it. We're gonna evolve.
I made it through the
Flamethrower.
forest.
Ooh, Heatwave was dangerous, but we get through to evolve.
All right.
Rowlet is becoming.
Ooh.
The Grookey evolution.
Yeah.
Decently well-rounded.
Wacky.
I did get a chunk more there.
All right.
Wacky.
How
yeah.
do you end my run again here?
Razorwind's
Not with
terrible.
Tallow, you don't. What is this? Why do you do this to me?
I don't think I take Razorwind over Reflect. Reflect can help protect me. I could drop a Reflect the first turn and try to protect my defenses a little bit, though I have a crap ton of defense now that I'm looking.
I made it. I made it. All right.
All right, Brock,
See
just
if I
keep
can
this
beat
up.
Brock. Oh, you're at Brock too, huh?
I mean, I take Flame Wheel over that. I just keep burninating the countryside.
Oh.
4 of Brock's Pokemon were weak against fire.
Nice.
This
Oh
thing's
my
a
God.
problem.
I don't like that they just have grass. It's not good for me. I have to hope Uproar can do it. Ugh. And it can't.
All right, finally killed it.
Thunder Punch?
That was a pain.
Gross.
Let's go.
Ugh.
Yeah, I just had to fire the last one.
Well, I
Nature
don't
bit.
have a fire move.
What's my nature? I don't have one. Do I want up? I can lower defense, so I think I take it. Do I raise my attack to balance out my attacks a bit more? Or just more? I think I gamble more on special attack. Yeah, kill it with fire. Everything's dying to fire. The only moves I have are fire. What TM did you give me? Sand attack. That's neither fire or all that helpful.
No! Oh my god. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I can't use Psychic on Dark. That's why I was saying I would have been in trouble. I was going to have Psybeam versus that Dark Rattata. We tried Refresh. I didn't heal.
Ooh.
I didn't heal.
I will take another move.
I
that
killed
does
myself.
damage.
I forgot to heal. It's not impossible I said something different. I did say that Rattata would have been a huge problem if I chose it differently. But I might have then afterwards said dumb stuff.
No.
Because sometimes words get screwed up in my head.
Uproar killed me.
Yeah, not healing killed me. Oh, Blizzard. Okay, Blizzard wasn't too bad. Farfetched. Oop, nope. Rookadee.
I liked the little guy though.
Nope.
Dear.
Dove. Nope. Swablu. Nope.
Hydration check.
Gligar, you're my last chance to have someone with a double-digit speed.
Maintain perfect
Thank you.
posture. Check.
Thank you for the hydrations. I think by default I'm taking this thing, because everything else has single-digit speed, and that is 100% gonna get me killed. Speed is massive in a game like this.
Wow. Sure.
Because I don't have to outspeed everything, but I gotta outspeed most things. Otherwise, it's a lot of extra damage and risk I'm taking.
Okay.
Plus, if you're faster, you can't be flinched. If you're not faster, you
Hello,
can.
Ooh, a super potion. I like this run already.
I'm gonna give you Lena as a name. And if anyone has names for Pokemon, just let me know. I am gonna name them today for the heck of it.
I'll take Hoot. Thunder, poison, gas, quick attack. Oh boy. I mean, naming them is slightly more fun.
Alright, just hit you through your confusion. No, don't hit yourself in confusion. Just hit through.
Alright. Let's Hoot Hoot. What does Limber do? Cannot be paralyzed. Interesting. Okay.
I think I burned mines. No, I'm immune to fire mines. Well, that worked out.
Another Hoot Hoot.
Just use the energy root right away. Do you work? You work some. Salute!
Yeah.
You got exploded!
Sure. Oh no! Alright. What do these guys look like? Probably not taking the Hoots.
I'm gonna crush you.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
actually
no,
immune to your sandstorm. That almost never happens.
Oh, interesting. Alright. Pidgey. Ugh. Well, Pidgey, you tried.
Mantike is not impossible.
Psychic. Self-destruct!
Pidgey's not impossible.
38.
Fletchling, I don't really want to just run a Thundermon. If I did, though, Thunderbolt and Thunder Punch are both solid. Ladybug
Okay. Well, not.
just has Water Pulse.
Woof. Woof.
No Destiny? Alright. Take my chance here, or
Look
the
at all
Mantike?
those not low
Mantike has to get to
accuracy
35
moves,
before it evolves. Maybe we can try this thing. Magnitude and Uproar. It's mostly what I'm basing things on.
Oof.
What's up?
All of these mons are bad.
Ah.
I might be running with a Hoot Hoot, even though I said I probably wasn't. No, I can't, because I only... I can't! I think I'm running with Glameow. I don't have
That
much of a
looks okay.
choice. Yeah. Everything else has, like, one or maybe two moves that actually do damage.
It's got an okay moveset, and like, it's not the most amazing special attack or anything, but it's not horrendously low. You might get lucky on the evolve.
Yep. It's immune to fire moves. That's good, right? I mean, that seems... There's worse abilities. Alright. Let's get out of here. I don't need to heal because I haven't taken a damn. Wait. We need to go get this item.
There we go.
Max
No
for
destiny,
die.
just fits.
Would have been interesting if I'd also been running a Pidgey. My Pidgey sucks though. Oh, I forgot this item last
Mine is
time.
a hope and a dream type Pidgey.
I mean, it's better than the one I got, I think, so...
Oh yeah, mine's runnable.
Oh, a Pokeball! Run. Yeah. A dive ball. Okay, sure.
Come on, Max 2, roll big. Nope. There we go. Dragon down, level 9. No, I don't take Thunder. I don't have any special attack. Wait, level 11 for my Pidgey? What's going on up here now?
I think I'm just gonna take this one.
Oh, I got a Magnitude you.
An antidote.
That's not good for me.
It's probably dumb. I don't... This Burn Heal is gonna do nothing for me. Cool. Alright.
Alright. She's still doing nothing. Need to roll big. I survived with 1 HP. It came in with Sandstorm.
Psychic. Psychic.
Alright, I got to just hope Magnitude can do it. Nope, it's faster than me. Oh, I survived. Oh, no, that did not do it. No Bravery? Is Bravery a base one, or is that an evolution?
Bravery? I think that's an evolution, not a base. But I could be wrong. It's a later Gen 1. I don't know them as well. Alright, well... If all I run into are water, we're gonna have a problem here.
Grunge. Grunge. Yeah, for this mode, mostly what we care about are the stat distribution, which is random, the base BST, and the moves. The actual mons don't matter too much except for when they level, which is, I suppose, also important. Noibat is a... Hello, Wyvern. Hope you're doing well. Water Absorb. Noibat. Yep, this is a flying run. No to you. Wingull, you have good speed, but your attacks are garbage. Yeah, this is second Delibird.
You know what else doesn't work with the moves I have? Fire.
Psychic?
I'm gonna run out of psychics real fast. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
This Delibird's probably my best, even if its move sucks. Yeah. So what happened, Christopher, is I posted what happened in the graveyard, and I think I made it clear enough. And then the creator themselves is like, or himself, is like, if it's an honest mistake, you know what, you can count it. But I don't feel like it's going to count, so it's a half. And I'm still going to roll. I have to do another bug run that's successful before the end. But I kind of beat Bug. I definitely would have if I hadn't been so stupid yesterday. Swablu. Okay.
Huh. Alright.
What was your move? Natural Cure, switch out. That's useless too. one of you two do I like better?
I'm not minding this Mon so far.
No, those aren't bad stats at level 6.
Yeah. Oh.
Stuffle's a pretty good one. It also evolves pretty quickly. Alright, Delibird, I'd have to get you up to 45 plus. Swablu, I only need to get you to 35.
Yeah, I might keep this one.
We're gonna go with the Swablu. Another half bug run. I hope I stop setting new standards for stupidest ways to lose runs.
Hi, how are you?
I truly
So,
do.
Haru question. So apparently these guys I'll be able to find, but what about, like, will I be able to find the one I started with?
No guaranteed on the one you started. The 5 that are there
Okay,
pulled
just-
straight from the routes. Also, hello, Darcy.
I don't love any of them. But
I will also say those ones are taken directly from the routes to the point where there's one Pokemon that's a pain in the ass to find at level 8 in the first area, and that might be in your starting ones.
yeah, I don't like any of these though, not really.
Nope, that's fair.
I mean, I'm gonna look, but I'm honestly probably just gonna go with this Stuffle. And yes, also, hi Darcy.
You jam now. Yeah, we're hanging out with Belia today. Just having a good time.
Kenai, that's an oh, accuracy cannot be lowered. Okay.
First things first, I'm gonna go heal. Second thing, I toss 4 potions. Keep a full restore just in case.
No.
Yeah, I hope you've had a decent weekend, Darcy.
Bulb's at 41. Ooh.
Awakening. Oh, I have 2 full restores. I did not realize I had 2 full restores. That is gonna scale up with level real fast.
Yeah, I think I'm just running with this Stuffle. Okay. The protection from crits also seems really nice.
Yeah, protection for crits means you don't have to play around the crits.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's faster than me.
Nope. Goodness. I don't. Ache. Eek. Ha ha ha.
It's not like I'm even
I'll try.
slow with this Mon. Those 2 are just fast.
XP sure doesn't do me any good.
Okay, got through you. Sweet Scent doesn't really do me much good. Okay.
Max ether
Love
though.
this
Oh, I
Mon.
could have gotten another Stuffle. Could have compared.
Does this stupid Mareep have blind powder on it? I'm just doing terrible. Cycling is 100% hit. I've missed 3 times in a row.
Ooh. Ice heal. Interesting.
Why is everything faster than me? Seriously. I've got 20 speed.
But yes, Christopher, that's exactly what hanging out is.
Yeah. Don't you know what date night looks like, Christopher?
What does this do?
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh. Okay.
That Swabloom was angering me anyways.
Alright.
Stupid slow Swabloon, even though it had good speed stat.
Everything was so much faster for no apparent reason.
I think we're gonna go with Ember. Ember has a small burn chance.
Ow. Well, that's not great. It's faster than I am. Ooh, it didn't attack. Sweet, it didn't attack.
Oh yeah, Moonblast's gonna hurt you a lot. You're fighting.
Mm-hmm. I probably better keep with having coverage.
You only have Fire Blast. That's a shame. He'd be runnable if it wasn't for that.
Yeah. I'm gonna believe that I will manage to kill this.
I take it back. You only have Fire Blast. You might be my most runnable Pokemon.
That's pretty sad. Alright.
My excuse for that being date night for you is your partner lives in the US. That's fair. My other choice is the Slow Dudo, which has Volt Tackle and Poison String. When do you learn to move? Level 10.
No.
Alright. Open a dream, Mon.
No. Okay.
The only way this works is if the first so many Pokemon are weak against Fire Blast, and I learn another move. Because I can't beat things with Double Slap.
No. Oh, it had confusion and it killed me. I had such a good feeling about that one.
Yeah, I hope you can find a Licking Tongue, or Baby Snorlax, Munchlax. Oop, I'm dead. One of us will get a runner going.
Lammeow, Ditto, and Meowth. Meowth. Yep,
Perfect.
let's go.
Go with this
Play
one to get out.
rough, fake out confusion over
Well,
here.
you're slow, but you have Thunder. Let's just hit with Thunder on the first try. 'Cause this thing is so dead to Thunder.
Ooh, can't be poisoned. Oh,
Yeah.
that does sound nice.
A Wingull that I'm hitting with Thunder. What do you think happened to it? It died real good.
Ugh.
But this thing's not runnable. Not with that speed. Oh, Yanma.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh. That is an interesting stat distribution.
Huh. Yeah.
I die so hard to any little rat just sniffing sparks.
Uh-huh. It's a good way of putting that, I guess.
Rowlet's not bad either. Rufflet. It was okay.
Alright, let's take this.
Yeah, air fried chicken.
Mm.
Oh, I gamble on this Yanma.
Oh no. I don't know if I'm gonna make it out of the lab.
How do you like this gamble, Celia? Look at Yanma's moves.
Oh boy. Good luck.
If I can get this thing going, though, a high special attacker with Draining Kiss from the get-go. As a reminder, for some reason, Draining Kiss gives you 75% of the damage dealt back as HP. All the other ones are like 20 to 40 or whatever, maybe 50.
I got it out of the plan. Stuffle. Oh, I liked him.
I mean, I gotta take this gamble. It's an early run. Nothing else is super duper exciting me. The one amuses the crap out of me, but I'm gonna run into Electricmon at some point.
Thick fat. Ice and fires.
Oh, Archin was in here. Archin's a pretty solid one, too.
Yep.
I'm dead. I couldn't get away from the Rufflet. Thick fat is always solid, yeah. Half fire, half ice.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it just doesn't... It doesn't have any moves, really. So I don't think I can do it unless it learns a couple moves real fast.
Oh, wait, you're water. We try Rock Slide instead.
Not a special
We
attacker.
just get out.
Come on.
I'm gonna peek at these, but I might actually go hunting this time.
Psybeam overheat freewind.
Eruption is special attack in this. All
yes,
fire moves,
Eruption's
period, in this
special.
game are special attack.
And it only has 5 PP.
Well, there's the Murkrow.
So far I think this one's in the lead, if only because it's got 3 moves that do damage, and 2 of them have 20 plus PP.
Rubberbleam, Rock Slide.
Uproar got me in trouble last time.
Is this thing
Also,
runnable?
these
I think it's runnable if I get it 2 more levels higher.
Great. Well, Dove, what you got? Hydro Pump and Doom Desire are not
Yeah, it's messed with me so much, Wackerly. Like, it makes some sense eventually, but if I ever go to play a different gen, I'm gonna be so screwed by it. I need to go see if another Murkrow exists out there. I can catch one of these.
I guess I have to go with this one. I'm just not super happy with it.
I'm gonna be sad if there's no better Murkrow out there, because my starting mons had one, so I could have had a level 8 one. But it's being the one that I can't find at level 8.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Item. And
One hit a level 8 Farfetch'd.
that doesn't do me any good.
I was gonna say which one of us is gonna beat Brock first, but I did technically beat Brock, so I just forgot to heal and died to the first trainer right after that.
That is rough, yeah.
Like, I could have technically survived that trainer, but I had no good way to fix what I did. Okay. This Farfetch'd is potentially usable.
Oh. That was stupid. I think I have to restart this run. I killed something because I'm dumb.
So you can continue, you just can't use the mon you killed something with.
Okay. Well...
Yeah, so you're
sure.
level 9 Heliotile there.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Unfortunately.
Pick up this item. Yep, that's... Yep.
Did you find a Rogue Stone as well?
No. You're not gonna be able to manage anything. You're not gonna be able to... Ugh.
Oh, you're not a special attacker. Ooh, but your special attack's not that low. You are very tempting with the whole Giga Drain thing going on.
Alright. Igglybuff it is. I need this item back. I just didn't even think about it.
Nope, it happens. Ooh, There's a level 8 Murkrow. Now I got some choices. You look at level 8.
Okay, right.
17, 14.
I think we'll just go with this one. That seems safest. Well, this has thick fat.
Yeah, I think I took my chance on Murkrow.
That's good. Maybe that'll be better.
The Murkrow, I have potential of evolving a lot earlier. Hey, Pancake. And it should evolve into fun stuff, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I probably could have done Aurora Beam on a bunch of stuff.
I get a lot of flutes.
There is a flute unlocker. Hello, Leaf. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, you got a 13. You're the first person I've noticed today catch anything.
Got anything. Yeah, I think I got a 12, which doesn't get you anything, so. You're a dragon.
Hydration check.
Okay, I'll hydrate. This sucks so much for Etty.
Uh-oh.
Etty just pinged that a storm that was going through knocked over a tree about 30 minutes after their stream, directly into their streaming room, pouring rain on all of their streaming equipment.
Oh, no. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. So, anyone that knows Etty should go wish it good luck, because, oof. Yeah, I need to go learn some of those shortcuts. You get those and any redeem you want under 6K, and I'm horrible at following the crowd control stuff. So, but my next crowd control set up for Sunday night. Or not Sunday night, Wednesday night. Tonight is Sunday night.
I'm gonna take it purely for the coverage and because this takes 2 turns, so.
I don't have a straight up Pride Pokemon outfit. I just have my Pride one. Unfortunately, like, I haven't found a good Sylveon one. A Sylveon outfit would be awesome.
That would be a good Pride one.
Yeah, we'll learn Wing Attack. Leech Seed is an illegal move for me anyway.
No. Okay. Whew. Whew. I'm a heal. I'm a heal.
You want to MK World, but the basic move for online just kind of bleh with how many intermissions get chosen. Yeah, I wish it defaulted to 10 seconds instead of the 1 minute it does. Hello, Madeline. Hope you're doing well.
Hey.
Actually, I should do this in general real quick.
Bounce.
Anyone doesn't know Etty,
Oh, that did nothing.
you go check it out at some point. Like I just said, I don't know when Etty's going to be back. Like,
Yeah.
the saddest part to all of this is Etty just set up a new Windows machine like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's really bad luck. Oh.
Yep. So far the Pokemon is going very mediocre on my end. I had one promising run, and I decided it would be funny to not heal and end it. Aside from that, I've just been kind of stuck fighting stuff. Like Warrior's saying, but after seeing try tricks that can be pulled off,
Thank
they
you
can
for the
zoom ahead by
follow.
10 seconds is crazy. Mario Bros. Can completely be tricked out and easily gain 20 seconds in second place. And yeah, I'm joined today with my spouse, Celia, who is an awesome
I've
person.
got to change the follow sound. It scares me every time.
Just started,
it's not even that scary.
Streaming on their own. They did their first art stream this morning. Because they are a creator of most of my emotes, too.
I've used 3 potions on this one trainer. No, I'm poisoned.
Wing attack was a lovely thing to find on a flying run, by the way. Especially on a mon that can do attack or special attack.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good one. Okay, well, this is... Oh. Alright. Let's...
I fixed up the Murkrow a little bit.
What do you mean I can't escape?
You're slower.
Ugh. So rude.
Yeah, just a lot of unexpected, effectively. Yeah, I hope everyone's just having a good weekend, good time in general. We're just all gonna have a good one.
I think I just have the bass follow sound. It's mostly just it's very unexpected to me. So at some point, I guess maybe I'll figure out something else. But yeah, it's mostly just really unexpected. Okay. Gonna do this one. 'Cause I have the PP.
Safe. Run into Brock. Alright, wing attack for the grass.
Let's try that again.
Wing attack for the grass.
Wigglybutt. Yes.
And we can wing attack the water ground. You also got jump scared. That's fair. Mine's just a cute little meow that I have going on. We got poisoned, but I think this is okay. You survive. That's a little bit more trouble, but not the worst.
Oh,
Dave & Buster's,
no.
kiddos played all the video games. That sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, 39 is Kinesis, which is a nope.
Oh, no. Aw, dang it.
We're gonna have wing attack even more. We're gonna go heal before we sell anything this time.
I'm...
Kyrex Bark?
Kyrex Bark? I don't know what that is. I was just gonna ask you what it was, and then you answered my question before I could ask, so... I don't know what that is. Take a peck. Awa.
You go, awa? Awa, awa.
Oh boy. Alright, well, let's go.
Ooh, my Route 3 is cursed. What curse do I have? This item segment is not full cleared. Any future price points will only have 2 options. Okay. I don't mind this curse. I'm gonna full clear this area. Wing attack. And wing attack. And wing attack. What?
I didn't have any right to win that battle.
Wing attack. And guess what? A wing attack. And a wing attack. I'll shoot an Aurora Beam for the heck of it. Just to change it up. Still gonna be a wing attack.
Alright.
Oh yeah, victory is victory. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy it. And sometimes you just play this game by spamming wing attack. Because I have no other exciting moves.
See, I clearly need to get another Mon with Thunder Punch because those are the only ones I seem to be able to run.
Grabbed a 700-gram jar of pasta sauce until
Oh.
1.2k. That sucks.
That's, yeah. You're just gonna have a really dry pasta.
Yeah, you have to make a little bit less, I guess.
I don't know why I went to my bag. Okay. What do we got?
Playing the alphabet game with video game characters. So, Cloud into DDD and whatnot. That's something I could do on stream at some point.
Interesting.
B1 Kid said Brock, and he
Is it
said
a video game?
that is actually totally fair.
You know, yeah.
If you've never played the original ones here, you would have no clue Brock is actually the trainer in here too.
Yeah.
That is also fair. You must fix that.
Yeah.
Drugs, drugs. Cooked all the meat for it and only realized after adding.
Slash. Lunch bomb. What's shield dust?
Alright, Celia, pick a video game character.
Any video game character?
Yeah, anyone. The game's got to start somewhere. This isn't hard.
It is when your mind goes completely blank.
Just one video game character. If from anywhere.
Okay.
Just one. Come on, you can do it.
It's fine. I picked one, and you haven't played the game, so it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I just need the name.
Yeah, Heat.
Heat?
Yeah, Heat.
Okay. Starts with a T. Would be a good one that starts with a T. I could go really dumb. I could go Thomas, because Thomas the Tank Engine is in video games.
Are you kidding me? I don't love that. Nope. What did you have again?
Fine. You don't like it for the same letters, Tails.
Tails?
You can't complain about Tails.
No. I can go straight to Sonic, though.
I'll go to Crash then. Nothing, that's the problem. I have to move to month's end. Try not to overstock cooking supplies. Yeah, that's fair, Christopher.
It's true. His name is Miles Prowler.
I'm gonna allow nicknames. As I continue just to wing attack basically this entire run.
I need to...
Think of something with an H.
I was gonna say, actually pick a Pokemon so that I can pretend to continue on with this run, and you've distracted me so badly that I have forgotten everything that I looked at. Thank you. Okay, so we're probably gonna go with this one.
Talk to me already. Stop it.
Yeah, I think we have to go with the Zigzagoon.
Sanctum, Steel, Rosie. We're on H, though. Crash ends with an H. There's my one that explained the pun of that's Tails' names.
I picked up a rare candy. Do I have to use that now, or no? I have to use it when it tells me that I have to use it.
Yeah, you gotta use it when you choose your final mon.
Okay.
Or toss it. So there's something sad about the fact that I started with 42 wing attack. I missed a mon or trainer along the way. That's fine. And I still have full PP on every other move I have. I'm just down to
that is
15
kind
wing
of
attack.
Impressive, actually.
I've just wing attacked this entire time.
Oh my goodness. What did it start with? 40, you said?
42, because I used a PP up on it.
It's pretty good.
Gracie's in the Pokemon League.
No, it doesn't have a name, because it's just
I could have been smart and used Ice Beam on the rock instead. But no, I just continue to wing attack everything.
Okay.
Matter of principle at this point.
First. Lucky egg. Give.
Yeah, Madeline brought up playing the
Use.
alphabet game with video game characters. Like, that's something we could do on stream at some point. Did I fight you? Fought you. Is it you? Nope.
Well, I can't use this one, so I might as well replace it.
No, I fought you.
Okay.
Fought you. Fought you.
Oh, why am I have too many healing items? Oh, interesting.
You did, though? That is fair. I missed you.
Guess
Which
we're
I
gonna
can wing
toss
attack
one.
you. And wing attack you. Yep, wing attacked the entire area.
That's incredible.
You can see it. There is nothing but wing attack used, and it's a full clear. Yeah, I'm just winging it this round, Christopher. You are absolutely correct.
Awful. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Fairy Steel?
Yup. It's
You know, it stands up to the wing attack, but not that well. Hannah? Sure, there's gotta be at least one Hannah out there.
Oh my god, I can't use dragon.
Hojo, right? That's the name of the evil scientist in Final Fantasy VII?
Yes. Yes, Hojo.
Wing attack. Wing attack. Oh, you actually have good defenses. Fine, I'll use an Aurora Beam on you. That didn't actually help. Wing attack. Wing attack. And you know what? Wing attack.
Wing attack?
And wing attack.
Oh my goodness. I never would have guessed. It must be equipped or trashed. So I guess
puns are great. I always have fun with puns. Alright.
Puns are good.
We're gonna wing it a bit more.
Alright. No, we do this one first.
I will say, regardless, I've never had a Ironmon or
No.
Roguemon run that I am just using the same move over and over and over without thinking.
Ow! That was rude.
Fine, I'll use the 4 times weak Aurora Beam on you. Love annoying you with puns.
See, if you want them to stop, that means that you have to pretend to really like them, and then it won't be fun for them anymore.
I have another antidote, right?
Netball. Lickitung. Young Goose. Licktung's good, right?
Oh yeah, Licktung's really good. Licktung's a 385 that evolves at 33. That is actually a
That's also fair.
learns moves. That would be a definitely
Overreacting
runnable
is
one.
also good. What? What one? The one that I have? What?
Yeah, if you could get something that wasn't a steel move on it, that'd be very runnable. Because at level 8, that's going to have about 16 speed and almost 30 attack. Yeah, no, wordplay is always fun. Good puns always are a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. I'm just bad at it.
I'm still confused how we got to I, Bruce. We were on O.
Bruce is going in alphabetical order, and you're going by last letter of name.
Ah,
That's why.
that's fair.
I understood what was going on, even if I can't think of anything that starts with anything.
All right, Christopher, but you're allowed to watch from the shadows still.
Apparently, you're just not allowed to talk to Wackardly anymore. Alright.
Oh, the rules are simple. Whatever the last letter of the character that is said is what the first letter of the next one needs to be. This seems just
Hi,
a
Christopher.
pain.
Yeah, you can come hang out over here. It's not cheating. Oh, this one has Thunder Punch. I might have to take this one on principle.
Hmm,
Oh.
I don't think I have any paralyzation heal anymore.
Leech Life,
I got a lot of
Poison
cookie.
Fang.
I don't think it's worth. I can just beat 2 more trainers and call it good here.
I'm almost tempted on that one, but that's not. Oh, oh! Look at all those moves.
It's not too bad.
Okay,
Evolves
okay.
pretty quick too. You can take your chance on that.
Let me look at this last one first.
Fair warning, you're not following, so don't get jump scared.
What?
All right.
Warning helped.
So if we're doing Rhydon. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna do some Pokemon for now. Nina ran.
All right. All right. You got.
Actually, this
Powerful
isn't going
but
as poorly as I expected it
mischance.
to. We can
Tiny
do another one.
PP. It has Wing Attack though,
Wing attack
and that
is
seems to be
pretty
going
damn
really good for you. So
It's stab on a flying that is
Yep.
base 60 and has 35 PP to start with. Ooh, that's
Yeah.
gonna hurt a little bit.
all right,
All right, I'm done.
let's go. Wing Attack it is.
Noctowl, we'll go with Love Disc. Love Disc. I should enunciate a little bit better there.
Probably a good idea. Ought to see.
Hmm?
Or is it K? What does Love Disc end with?
That's a good question.
C. Had to look it up. No idea. Yeah, I think this has turned into they're all just gonna be Pokemon now.
Charmander.
Yeah,
all right, Rhyhorn.
Charmander. Item, give, lucky egg. Yes. We are not gonna kill something again. What's Drizzle? Drizzle is gonna make Sacred Fire bad, isn't it?
Nido Queen. Fine, Nido King. Take that. Just using something besides Wing Attack on principle. Growlithe and Ganondorf. Alright. Ekans and Farfetch'd.
Oh, now you're gonna be doing two of them at the same time?
Jam ending on the same order you start. Yeah.
Nah. Okay.
Erica and Ditto. Arbok and let's go with I want to say there's at least one Oz out there, but I'm failing to pick where Oz is from because I want to get a Z in there.
Oz?
Yeah.
Like Monster Prom?
Oh yeah, that would work. There's an Oz in there.
Yeah. Darn right there is.
All right.
And I love them. All right. Yes.
Ekans does end with an S.
What status heals do I have?
Deercrum? Mankey.
None. I have none.
Picked up so
Antidote
many
it is.
revives. I sold two
Alright,
max revives
Starly.
and one regular revive.
Wing attack. You're right, wing attack's pretty good.
Ain't it?
Yeah, I'm confused too, Bruce.
Yeah, same. Middle of 100% net Dux run, Blaze Black 2 Redux. You have a bit of advantage. That's fair.
Yosh. String shot.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt a little.
Wing attack.
Nice. I'm appreciating Wing Attack. On
Yeah.
a stab, it's a 90 attack with 35 PP base.
Steel Fairy.
Yeah, nothing else on you.
I'm gonna try Sacred Fire, but I don't think it's gonna work. Oh god. Ow. That's not. I'm so glad Drizzle's happening.
I mean,
could've
Sacred Fire
died.
would still be your super effective against it.
Yes, and I'm gonna try it. Missed is the problem.
Yeah.
It's just it hit me with a fire move, and I would have died if it.
Looks like you missed again.
Oh, I got it that time. It's faster than I am.
Karen, Darky 4. Oh, we haven't done Ninarito.
Oh, a bug wing attack. Oh, it's. Never mind. It's electric, so that's not gonna.
Yeah, it'll be neutral, the worst case.
Yeah. Encore. Okay.
Omni-Man, Ninarina. I was ready for that one.
Okay. Let's heal again.
Fine, I'll use an Aurora Beam on you.
Oh no, I'm paralyzed. Oh, I missed that. There's nothing I can do about that. Oh no. I think I've got to just go
Epsil,
and hope I get a paralyzed heal
Leafeon.
over here.
Link. Coughing.
I think we already did Nidoran.
We did do Nidoran. You could probably make an argument that I previously done the one that ends with a female symbol, and you're doing the male symbol, though.
Lava Cookie. Lava Cookie is not a paralyzed heal.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Why did I think that Lava Cookie was HP healing then?
I don't know.
Whoops. Well, guess we're gonna have to take the hit in the middle battle then. Oh, my fun. He had Thunder Punch.
Ow.
Well, yeah. That's really unfortunate. I probably wasn't making it anyway then.
No, probably not. Like, if you had healed beforehand, maybe you took that out in one hit.
Maybe. Full restore. We're starting off good this time.
Norman? Still got more ends. There's so many ends with Pokemon.
Go with this one.
There's some other N ones. There's gotta be more Pokemon that start with N. Osborne? But hello, Kratika. Hope you're doing well. I hope you found your items in a timely manner. After I came in and was sulking last night.
I think we did both Nidorina and Nidorino. And
I did.
Nidoking. And
And Nidoqueen.
We've
done
gone
the
through the
Nidorines in
Nido line.
general. Ninjask or whatever it is called.
Oh, yep. Ninjask is a good one.
With an hour and a half you coming in? That's
Yo.
good. Hope you had a lot of fun with it. Stupid gossip stones. Yeah, sometimes they're not very helpful. Sometimes you just want to throw them in the river, because sometimes they want to tell you that Hyrule Market is the way of the hero 5 times in a row.
Wow.
Kangaskhan.
Oh. Jeez.
And the protagonist from Gen 5, I would argue that still goes there. Hints are illegal. I honestly have stopped reading the hints more.
I am the hype!
Oh, thank you so much for the chair. You know, I'll still allow it. It's in a playful way.
All right.
Part of the fairy randomizer. Oh, I didn't mean to use a rubber beam. I meant to use wing attack. I can do one more.
Nincada.
Nincada's a good one.
All right.
We haven't done Alakazam yet.
All right. How's present work for Oh,
I
it's
mean, it's
healing
only the
them, not
target.
you. So yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Right, I'm done playing with these mons.
I have these raspberries still sitting here that I completely forgot about.
Oh yeah, there's raspberries by me too, isn't there? Eevee. What other Ezar we have? Embor. Okay. Rowlet. Oh, Espeon's a good one too. But you're ending things with N again. So many
Oh
Pokemon
no, not
end with
more
Ns.
ends. Nope. Nope.
Natsu's a good one. Umbreon on top of that. Tech Big. Let's go
I
with
don't love
Ghastly.
that.
Ow.
I think this guy might be my one. All right. Ursaring gives giraffe egg.
It's a good one. Then for Yanma, what's the monkey that starts with A?
Hydration
Apom or whatever?
check.
Ape, yeah. Water moves. Okay, that's not helpful.
Thank you for the hydrations, guy.
All right.
Oh no, I've been staticked. Wait, have
Gonna
I been an
try
idiot?
this, dude.
Oh, I've been an idiot. Oh well.
Oh, what have you been doing?
I've been clearing out my flutes, and I have flutist.
Oh.
I had at least a yellow flute.
I was really hoping to make it to Brock sometime tonight, but at this point, I think I might just switch types because I'm getting really tired of normal.
That's fair. Or Pico.
Let me run. No.
Octillery.
Let me run. Why? Mask. It's like, we haven't... There's at least one more.
Kingler.
Oh.
Normal is your favorite type? That's fair. There's a lot of fun normal ones out there.
I've just been trying this normal run for all night, and it's making me very sad.
I'm laughing because the first thing I did was look at the first garbage can and then got the puzzle 1-2 before I fought any trainers.
Alright. Oh,
So
you're
gotta
gonna
face
yell
all
at
the
me to
trainers.
throw something away, aren't you? Alright. Yeah.
I think Sylveon gets the nod for cutest Pokemon in my book. There's a couple other ones up there. The Sylveon's adorable.
Here. There. Haha. Alright.
Hey, Surge.
Just gonna...
Just casually wing attacking to my their gym leader. I will try Aurora Beam on you.
I hope this thing learns a different move sometime. Ow. It might not make it very far. That's fine too.
Alright, 34 is Poison Powder. Nope.
A water move? Yeah.
Teach one TM in the future, which means not the one I have. Or the gift.
Is it
Spirit.
amazing? No.
This is officially just a wing attack run. Let's see how far we can go. I can't
How
get any
far
moves.
can you go?
I think I need the Rogue's Gem now. Sure, screw it. I don't have the healing cap. Here's hoping I don't lose my flying type.
that would suck for you.
Okay. Is that just a Yon Mask or is that a Yon Mega?
I think that's Yamega. Because, well, first of all, Yon Mask doesn't look like that at all. So I think you were thinking Yanma.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And Yanma is a cute little dragonfly, and this is like some sort of weird tank dragonfly.
I kept my flying though. Still not learning anything useful.
Fine. Well, water gun didn't do anything. You're not water.
The Black Flute still goes because it doesn't do anything useful.
Alright.
Yama doesn't have a
Come
cute
down
butt.
here.
Or curled butt.
Doesn't have a cute butt.
So, that evolution gave me a lot of special attack. It caught my special attack up good. We're just an all-around Mon that needs better moves. I'm still carrying Rage because I haven't found anything to replace that. If you want, Leaf, I don't actually have a clip command because I got tired of going through and manually cleaning them up. But there's always the clip button, and I can't stop that.
You can't stop it. Submission. Oh, it hurts me though.
Yeah.
How do I can't check the move thing, can I, from here? How do I...
80 damage,
here.
80%.
Never mind.
Yeah, you can search that
Enter.
there. But I'm just going to say it's 80 attack, 80% hit, and does 25% back to you, I think, or half.
Yeah, I don't think I really...
I don't like submission.
I don't think I want it. It would have more PP, and it would be a fighting move, which might be good, but I don't love it.
I still need a real answer to steal it. This Mon is not good. This Mon is not getting to the Elite Four properly unless we have something drastically change. There's no logical way I can just keep wing attacking this to the Elite Four. Just none.
Okay. This run is going, honestly, better than I thought it would. I don't know how long it's gonna go, but run. Gotta run.
No, Wing Attack's
Run,
power
run.
is 60. So Wing Attack
A
plus
dragon.
flying plus now the Sharp Beak I unlocked. We're gonna PP up more Wing Attack though.
Okay.
Is making it what, 120 or so. So I mean, it's a decent attack. It's just there's types,
Oh, nice.
and like I'm Aurora beaming every once in a while. So it also depends on gems. I don't think Wing Attack changes, but it might not have quite as much PP later. But it's part of the reason I started doing Ironmon in the first place. I love this tracker. This tracker is so good at teaching me moves and Pokemon and whatnot.
Oh, Hello,
That's
Stantler.
not good.
Headstand. There's an item over here and I never knew it.
Roll high. Thank you.
All right. I have a full restore and sleep. Gotcha.
God, since we're randomizer, learn so much ocarina time, short amount of time. Yeah. I always highly recommend trackers to anyone doing any sort of randomizer. It is just wonderful.
It's
Like-
hard to learn some things, but like even just letting you know that something has opened up is amazing.
Like, I would love so much to learn a damn fire move. It would solve almost all my issues. Fighting would also be good. That would also start it. Oh, you have massive defense.
I'm almost tempted to take Dragon Rage, but I don't think it's gonna last me very long.
I think I'm dead unless Crabhammer misses or this rolls high.
I made it through the forest. Yes.
Nice.
I made it through the forest.
Because the trackers, I know where every Sun Song and Storm Stairs Fairy is. Like, why?
All right, Harm.
That
are you
is
gonna
fair.
end my run?
I've done that a few times tonight, haven't I?
Yeah.
Oh, Hyper
Actually,
Potion's
no,
nice.
you really haven't. I'm usually just not making it through the forest. You exploded? That's really rude. I didn't die, but wow.
Still rude.
Yeah.
That's
It's,
fair.
Sore loser right there. All right. Hooray! I have made it to Brock.
Nice. Now go heal and
Well,
beat
I've
Brock's
made it
butt.
to the gym, not actually to Brock yet. Wait. There's an item up here. See incense. Okay, that's not. I'm slowly learning where items are. That's good. Alright.
Poisoned. Do I have an antidote?
Give me
I
ghoul.
do.
Your ghost.
I'm running out of status though.
Don't. Okay. Okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. That wasn't bad. Yeah.
Yeah, tracker saved me so much on Link to the Past and helped me learn Ocarina of Time so much faster.
Okay, got a level. Cool, cool.
Hello, Polly. How's it going?
Yes.
Hope you've been doing well.
Okay. All right. Heal. That's not where my bag is. It's fine.
I'm doing a wing attack run apparently.
Christopher, if I don't lick the treasure demon, how will everybody know that all of that treasure is mine? I have claimed it.
Well rested. That's good. Hope you can sleep decently tonight.
All right. All right. Rock.
Yeah, as Kritika saying, Ship of Harkinian has an in-game tracker, and it is great for Ocarina of Time, even if it doesn't work 100%. That's also fair.
Is there a drawback to this arrow?
There are
Last.
definitely things about that tracker I would love to see improved.
Okay, just... Okay. That's fine. Yes.
You
Yeah,
absolutely
I've
have
noticed.
Christopher. Why are you trying to learn Sing again? Oh, this is the most useless movesets being learned that I've ever had. I learned Wing Attack and got nothing else because I started with Aurora Beam and the Rock Slide. And like maybe the game's just saying I don't need anything besides Wing Attack. I don't know.
Yeah, clearly.
I'm at the very least probably approaching a record for most Pokemon killed with just Wing Attack in a Rougemon.
Yeah, that didn't do a whole lot. Let's just go back to Pound. You're not really hurting me, so I'm actually gonna heal now. How much HP do I have? I've got 30. I only need 40.
If it's Moonblast didn't do much to you, I don't imagine it's got much. Moonblast is stab 95.
Yeah, I'm mostly healing so that the next Mon won't just take me out, probably, because there are 2 left after this one.
That's fair.
So I know I'm gonna need to heal unless I guess I get really lucky, but I'd rather be safe.
I'll start using my other
see, I can
moves
probably
some.
take this one just fine. Never mind. Oh, because that's still going on. Gross. All right. Fine. This stupid strong sunlight just ruined my plan of using water gun at all ever. Thunder. Don't. Okay.
Freeze. Freeze is
Thunder
destroying me.
Almost nothing.
So many turns frozen.
Okay, maybe I didn't need to heal, but I still feel good that I did it.
Yeah, we're done in here.
I beat Brock! I beat Brock!
That was
Yes,
such a rush
potions of
freeze.
precaution. Indeed they are.
I need to go rebuild some.
Okay, and then I can choose to learn this TM now?
You have the choice right now. You have to choose it now or never, basically.
Okay.
Because you got to cleanse right after this.
Yeah.
But anytime a
What
gym leader gives you a TM, you can do it.
Does Feather Dance do? Oh. I mean, I guess that's fine, but I'm not gonna. Okay. Alright. What?
Hello, Royal.
Potion?
Hope you're doing all right.
Status heal,
Yep.
bunch of potions, or...
I'm hanging out with Celia today, Polly.
Oh.
Oh, no good luck.
Huh.
No one's really having good luck today, Royal.
Huh.
Tuna had a 20, and everyone else has been 14 or lower, I think.
Okay. I've got...
So,
I have 2 status heal.
Polly, are you in Etty's Discord at all? I'm not sure if Etty posted the EG one as well. Metal also got a 1. Oh, Christopher got a 20.
Oh my goodness. Haru, prize advice. Should I just go with... I think I'm leaning potion as status heals rather than 3 potions or the choose to at next gym milestone. Because I don't know what that is, but advice?
Brock. I usually like the status heals. I hate I hate not having a bunch of antidotes.
Okay. That was sort of my thought, so...
And, like, maybe it's being overly cautious, but I've had so many runs in trouble because of poison.
Okay. Alright, I've got a full restore and sleep. So yeah, we're gonna take an antidote.
Rougemon is neutral.
And...
Oh yeah, I can't hold this.
I might drink a paralyzed. Okay. Hey, but I got to beat Brock.
Yeah, now you can switch stuff. What's the purple berry?
Sleep.
So you could ditch that if you wanted another antidote or a fire one.
Yeah. I mean, the last time I said, I'm gonna take an antidote over burn heal, because you barely ever get burned. I immediately got burned and died, so we are gonna take that. We definitely are.
Celia's just asking me for advice, I believe, if you're asking... Oh no, you're asking me
Yeah.
for Etty, never mind.
Yeah.
I forgot I asked you a question already. Because Etty posted an announcement of just sadness. I feel for Etty so much right now.
All non-healing items. Sell. Okay. So first we sell TM. And then we sell this one.
I don't know if it was posted in EG as well. Let me check.
Both of these. That's a heal. That's a heal.
Yes, it's at the end of discussion. Well, near the end of discussion. It's at 9:26 from Etty in the discussion.
All right.
But it is just such a sad situation. Sucks so much. Oh, you caught a Vulpix.
Yay. Okay.
Hi, Evie.
Baton Pass isn't gonna do me any
Yup.
good.
Just set up its new Windows rig. Like, ideally, if anything's broken, Etty has homeowner's insurance, and it should be an easy claim. But I had another streamer friend, Chris, who went on vacation and came back to a flooded first floor that drowned all of their streaming stuff, including their computer. And they were out of commission for over 6 weeks, waiting for the new PC to be built.
Ugh. Sounds like it's going around. That's not good.
Yeah, just send Etty the best right now. It's a wonderful streamer, and this is just super crummy. I'm not sure on that end. Okay, that's everyone but one. I'm paralyzed, so we go. Yeah, I just feel so much for Etty right now. So just kind of sending people that might know Etty out to just give Etty some love. I don't know. That was posted an hour ago. I haven't had a chance. I've been streaming this whole time, so I haven't had a chance to talk to Etty at all. But we're off to Erica's to go not pay attention as we wing attack some more. Look, 6 wing attacks, 6 moms dead. Sure thing. Sure, belly drum. I definitely try to support my streamer friends through any financial stuffs. And like, this just sucks, especially for a streamer. Not having a PC is a huge pain, especially given the setup that Etty has. It's not like Etty could just such useless moves. Buy a capture card for its phone for a bit and do some mobile streaming.
I've done the mandatory. There's only 3 left.
Yeah, when I'm off stream, I'll probably end up inquiring a bit, and if there's going to be any like fundraising. I imagine if there is decent odds we just announced it on the EG server.
Probably try and get experience.
Okay. The least thought about
Sure.
Erica ever.
Nope.
Oh yeah, same.
Nope. Okay.
I'll definitely support Etty in any way I can. I didn't say yes to figured.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, TM voucher for anything found in the future, which means nothing in my current bag. I wouldn't have taken anything in my current bag anyways.
I am playing a dangerous game. I should heal. No. Let's see if I needed it. Oh, there's an item here.
But like, I am glad that Etty and Tang are, you know, safe. That's always a scary thing too. And like, especially in the middle of a scary storm event like that, definitely scary that your cat might just decide to bolt. Definitely a fear I have if we ever have something, you know, crash through our window. Cat might get scared, instead of running away, run out the window.
Mm-hmm. I did not need to heal. Should have not healed. Could have saved that potion.
Okay, game
There's an item
corner.
over here.
I healed. I still don't know what's going on with this run. But wing attack.
All right. Wing attack is what's going on with that run. That's it, just wing attack.
Mostly,
It's all
I
you
haven't
need.
used much else.
It's all you need, and it's all apparently you'll ever need.
If I can get a fighting move or a ground move, that would be lovely.
Nah.
Because I'm running into rocks and steel. That
That was dumb. I walked
I
right into
prefer
that.
not to just brute force wing attack through.
chances you have two of the same.
Higher than you would think.
Alright.
Like, ice does okay against it. It's not like my attack's actually that much better. That was Razor Leaf. I need to decide right away if I'm going to use it or not. I accidentally ran into this fight.
If I go for a full heal. Or full.
But I don't think
clear.
I am.
I
I don't think
have
Razor
very
Leaf
much
helps that
healing.
much. It's a special attack. And what can grass do that my wing attack can't? Rock, I guess? I guess it does cover rock some. But, like, ice is neutral against most rock. Yeah, we wait for a decent fighting move or fire move, I think. I think I'm most worried about steel. Steel's kind of like dragon in the sense that there's a lot of scary high BST steel mounts.
My god, why do I keep doing that?
That was the TM for Aurora Beam, right? Yeah, I already know that.
Guess we're using it. Perfect. Alright.
Like, ice heals are useful, but I can break out of ice on my own eventually, maybe.
Maybe?
The last one lasted like 10 turns. I did pick up this time.
Oh, there's an item right there. I should go get that.
Sure. More drugs for you.
Alright, this isn't where I need to go, so...
Alright. Ooh, it's a steal. Well, we just beat it. We can attack right through it. Static! Definitely getting rid of static at this point. I can battle through some of that. What?
It used dig! And that's not fair! It's not allowed to do something like that! I missed because of it! Alright. 7 more trainers. Are you a trainer? No.
No, another static.
You're a trainer, though.
Oh, I need to use my other paralyzed heal.
Oh, no, that was dumb. Yeah, well, I guess that worked out okay.
There's 4 trainers left, or 5 trainers left. I don't really want to be paralyzed for that long.
That's fair. Okay.
That hurt a little.
This is also not the actual correct way to go, so there's probably an item down here. A TM!
Fine, we'll use Aurora Beam on you.
Refresh, I wouldn't be able to use it anyway.
Can't do much at
Is there
all.
an item maybe at that rock? Oh no. Actually, I think this might be the version that I should probably get rid of. I should write it down.
Oh, song-wise?
Yeah. Mostly I think this one's got a good, like, 30 seconds of random talking at the end.
I want to get rid of my rock at some point, but I still have rage for some reason. I haven't found anything better than Rage.
There was an item over there.
I mean,
it was a flute, which didn't help me.
Yeah, I'm still a flutist. I wonder if I've been selling my flutes. Oh, whatever. Like, I wonder if at this point, if I see some sort of bulk up move, I replace Rage and truly just go for the wing attack. Like something that raises my strength.
Don't do that. There we go.
Like, bulk up would be solid. Dragon Dance. I know there's something that raises your attack at
I didn't mean
2
to talk
stages.
to you, but I guess I needed to. Oh no, I'm running out of PP for this move.
Which one?
Pound.
Oh. Yeah, Pounded is also pretty well to go about if you have high enough attack.
I just, every once in a while, I do a water gun or a lick.
So you're pounding everything, I'm winging it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright. Oh, Pokeball.
Yep, a better joke than I just made for sure.
There might be a joke. I don't know if there is, though. I mean, eh.
It's obviously just a miraculous reference.
It's true. Okay. Alright. There's almost a minute of random talking left to this song, so I either need to, like, cut it or get rid of the song.
So I gotta... Oops,
Either way.
Rowlet's base
Skipping to the
special
next
defense
one.
got increased. Whatever. So I gotta make a choice, potentially, at the next gym, whether I replace Sharpbeak with Shell Bell or not. I probably do. But, Sharpbeak is nice for the sake of doing more wing attack damage.
And that is important.
It's like the entire basis of the run at this point. Like, if I've somehow managed to beat this run, I am going to have to clip it out and put it at the challenge for most Mons defeated with a single move across the entire run. I can't imagine there's been too many runs that even challenge how many I've defeated with just wing attack, because there's not really that many moves that have enough PP to attack everything. Let alone having a run that has such garbage coverage that I'm still just using it when it's not very effective.
Oh, oh dear. This could be bad. I should probably heal. Two trainers left. I don't get to like buy potions or anything, do I?
Nope. You can only use what you find on the ground.
Cool.
I got paralyzed, so I'm gonna go use the healing.
Alright. Still gonna use it.
That's why I argue speed's quite important, because that way you can hit stuff without taking damage first. I guess I could technically mark that you're an HP plus. That hurt a little. Pain split when it had 1
It is a
HP.
good thing I healed. I'm gonna need to heal again. Ooh, eruption. Eruption.
I gotta play it safe.
Higher the user's HP, the more powerful the attack is. Versus Aeroblast or Lick. Lick has a lot of PP, and I've kind of liked that though. Its power is only 20.
Yep, Lick is not very strong. But it works okay on ghosts.
It does. It does, but I mean, I got Water Gun.
True.
And Aeroblast, and I'll have Eruption instead.
Probably not a bad way to switch it up. You got a decent amount of attack, I assume, if you're using Pound.
Yeah. Alright. Alright.
How's your special attack? Oh, you're actually stronger in special attack than attack, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty equal too.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Hello, Mars. How you doing?
Heal.
We're hanging out with
Ready
Celia
to go
today.
into this last stupid trainer. Wait, is there an item over here? No. Okay. Fine. Ah, there was one. Oh, it was a ball, though. Togepi, huh?
You're
Oh,
fun.
that's Ghost. That's Ghost. Aeroblast. Ground water gun. Okay, I don't know if it would have actually hurt me, so. Ooh. Elixir is the...
Heal 10 in each move. Still tired from yesterday? Doing okay? That's good to hear.
I'm gonna take that one.
I'm having quite possibly the dumbest run of Rougemon ever right now, so... Welcome to us just chilling.
Yep. Oh, I took an elixir and then I immediately got a max elixir, so...
Those are great. If you can make it to Elite 4, it's a lot less stress.
Yeah. We're not making it that far.
Oh, you have
but
massive...
it's nice that you believe in me.
You have massive defenses in general.
There's gotta be an item around here somewhere. Yes, I was right. It's
I
a
think I
flute.
forgot that one.
Doesn't do me any good.
You might get Flutus at the gym. Yeah, I hope you've had a good day in general, and yeah,
Bone
just have
rush.
a nice,
I
chilling
can't
night.
learn anything unless it tells me that I can, right?
Correct. You need to get a prize for
Okay.
getting a move tutor.
Alright. Alright. I made it. I made it. I'm almost where I started the day.
Nice.
I just need to find my
Have
rival.
2 antidotes? Yeah.
Where's the rival? Do I need to go up a little bit more?
Yeah, it's at Nugget Bridge.
Okay. Okay. I literally needed to go up one more square. Alright, as long as you don't kill me here, I will be exactly where I started the night at.
Sure, we still wing attack.
That didn't do much. I found. Don't poison me. That's really mean. It's just rude. I can't believe you'd do something like that.
Blame me for everything.
I mean, you are right here, my rival. You're making me use my full restore right now. I have no more
Really
healing.
wanna Use. Got a full heal. Do I care that much about this? Hello, bear. How's it going?
Okay.
I know you follow Etty, so I assume you saw the post already, but if you haven't, you should check the news in Etty's Discord. Just so we can send some love towards Etty. Yeah.
I have no healing left.
I know that feeling.
Oh, man.
Oops, I accidentally ran into the trainer.
Alright.
Oh, this is a bad trainer for me to run into.
No healing left.
Yeah, just wishing the best for Etty. No, stop running into trainers. I'm gonna get myself killed. At the very least, I need to take this now. I can't keep
Excuse me,
risking
explosion?
paralyzed turns.
Really? How come I'm not killing anything anymore?
I'm wasting that. I'm gonna have to waste this too. We're gonna aim for the full complete now. I never did fight a TM here, right? That I just forgot to pay attention to. No.
I think I died at Destiny Bond.
Flipped my pet channel on Discord, never posted there, and did the exact opposite. Ah. I always appreciate more pets pictures.
Okay. Oh, wait, no. I could have, like, thrown a Pokeball or something, couldn't I?
Yeah. Did you get Destiny bonded?
Yeah.
Yeah, you throw Pokeballs there.
Oh, well. That's fine. I should probably call it a night anyway, because it is 11. Or almost
Fair.
11.
I will just continue my winging it.
Yep.
I am running out of resources, so I actually do need the shell bell.
Yeah. Well, I guess let me know how it goes, but
I'm probably going to decide
good night,
on this
everyone.
whole Koga thing. But yeah, you should find someone to raid.
Yeah.
Need to work on that.
I mean, you?
No, find someone else.
Oh, God. Okay, thank you for the
339
follow. What?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you for wanting to hang out with my spouse. They're awesome.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, now I have to spend like 10 minutes trying to figure out somebody to raid because I don't know.
Do you not have anyone on your followers list?
I have you. I don't have as many people as you do, and I'm also just not usually
That's fair.
thinking about this time. So
Here. Why don't you
you
just
have
go
to
about
do
it
this
this way?
for me. Yes, nice meeting you too, Mackerly.
Just go to Crew.
Oh,
Crew is also
okay.
doing Rougemon. You know Crew a little bit.
A little
You
bit,
have
I guess.
Massive
Right.
defenses.
Fine. All right. Let's see.
I think my run's over here.
All right. Let's see.
Paralyzed now.
Raid. Crew. Okay. There. I'm raiding. So, all right.
If there's any type people want to see after this, because I am... I'm not making this through. Things are starting to survive my wing attacks.
Oh
This
no.
Mon never had high enough attack for what we're doing.
That is why I was having problems at the end. I wasn't one-shotting everything with Pound anymore. But, all right. Good night, all. I'll be back sometime.
There's the death
Probably
to the
with
ring
Heart.
tag.
Oh, there you died. All right. I'm sad, but I guess I'm glad I got to see it. All right. Let's see. We will raid.
Rock.
We will
I've done Rock.
go over here. We will.
Is Rock one of them I'm missing? Rock is in fact one of them I'm missing. Let me go set it up real quick. off to rock. Okay. All right, get it set up. Oh, that's all good, Lilith. And again, congratulations on getting promoted to being a mod. I've definitely seen you in there plenty with crew.
Bye.
Oh yeah, I totally appreciate it. Odds are if I run out of energy or end earlier in general, I'm gonna go raid crew to guy to support it though. Looks like once again he doesn't need any extra support from a raid from me, so he is absolutely killing the partner run. Like, I expected it to go well for crew. I did not expect it to go this well for crew. Usually it takes a little bit longer with the ramp up to stuff, and crew is just destroying it. True. Nope, I'm dead. Yeah, I love supporting crew. Crew is a wonderful person. It's part of the reason I told Celia to go raid over there. Well, you got decent stats, I believe. Ooh, and you got fighting moves and attack. Oh yeah, Crew's great to hang out with. I've been loving getting to know him. Don't think I quite die, but you do. He's just an awesome guy, and someone I'm very happy to call a teammate on Twitch. The Growlithe is definitely potentially runnable. Don't love the nose pass. Don't love the Sheldeon. Don't love you. Don't love you. And you're an interesting one, but don't have the right special moves. Yeah, we're just gonna take the level 7 Growlithe. Air Cutter, double kick. Especially in a rock run, we can go attack things if we get the beat up people. Oh yeah, any streamer loves the lurkers in general. It is always wonderful support. Like, even if you can't help, we always appreciate it, because it doesn't really matter what size you are, it helps you get up in the rankings even more. And Twitch promotes basically anyone in the mid-range, which is like CCV of 8 or so to 125 or so, as if the really big channels I don't see promoted too much on the side, but like any channels in that range I tend to see a ton on the side for my recommendations. So we always appreciate the lurkers for that. And like, we just love people are willing to spend their time and hang out with us. There's so many streamers on Twitch, so many people you could be hanging out with, and the fact that you're hanging out with us is just amazing. So we love to see it. Karate chop. Snatch is a no. So if I don't say enough, I appreciate all of you. I really appreciate that you want to hang out with me, just have fun, are just there. Always means a ton. Celia ended up raiding out to a Dream Team member of mine, a friend in general, Prue, who is also doing Rougemon. It's 11 p.m. and Celia has to go to work in the morning. I appreciate it, Kritika. I love hanging out in yours too when I get the chance. I am so happy I've been going on whims of checking out followers, or people recommended to me right now. So I met you because of Boyfriend Dungeon, and then I've met someone else named Katra that I ran into the other night because she was doing a Ocarina of Time randomizer on Hell level. Wait, I still have this fight left. I think I used a potion. I don't think we win this run anyway, so if I've cheated... No, I used a potion. I'm down more than 1 PP in those. High level. Yeah, let's see. Is Katra on right now? No. You are probably... Oh, you aren't super low. So yeah, Kritika there is someone I met through my random nighttime stuffs. And then, like I said, Katra was the person that was randomly doing that. I'm not actually sure what I'm saying with LOL. That's the case. Oh, I was saying Hell level, I think. Ship of Harkinian has a Hell level, which at the very least locks every single door in Ocarina of Time, all the wooden doors. And then, also, decouple randomizes the whole thing. So you go through a door, and if you go back out, you're in a different spot. Yeah, I'm definitely still working towards that stuff myself. The main thing is I think it just feels like it would be hilarious, since I do co-op Ship of Harkinian from time to time, to get a bunch of Ocarina of Time rando players and shove them into the Hell mode. Because that way we don't know where we are at all. I have such attack down. Yeah, I figured you'd be up for it, Wackerly. I've already talked to Beavers a little bit. Kritika there's also an Ocarina of Time rando player, which was hilarious to me when I found out, because, again, I just saw Kritika running Boyfriend Dungeon, and I'm like, anyone that plays Boyfriend Dungeon will be fun. I'll go check them out. And then later found them doing Ocarina of Time rando. I'm like, huh. Well, that's probably why Twitch recommended you to me, but still, that is amusing to me. Yup. Yeah, I figure it might be fun if I do a slightly bigger Ocarina of Time randomizer with that. If we just go to the hardest settings, just of full goopiness. What is my attack and special attack? Okay, I can use my special attack. I've been so distracted, I didn't even pay attention to that. Yeah, I have to figure that all out later. I got a few more days here where I'm streaming, but they're already packed. And then I have family coming in. Yeah, I'm gonna absolutely set up a bigger archipelago at some point. Not super big, but anyone in the Discord might have noticed I actually put up some events earlier today. My affiliate anniversary is coming up at the end of the month, beginning of next month. And, like, I'm going to do Mario Kart 8 on the first day of events, but I'm also going to set up a multi-world archipelago for people to come in and do whatever and run it for a week. Because that's just going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, I love playing bards. I love coming up with my own songs and whatnot and just being goofy. I need to eventually find another D&D campaign now that I left the one I was in. Just various stuff coming up. And kind of figured just streaming a little bit more around this time on Sundays wouldn't be a bad thing as well. Because otherwise I'd just be starting right now. Fire or Rockmon, huh? I've got no fire or rock moves.
Who's that Pokemon?
You have a lot of physical defense. We're just gonna ice punch you a little bit more. Nope, we're gonna die to a reversal. It's Pikachu? Let's see, that's Corcella? I'm finally starting to learn these Mons. Yeah, I've loved meeting so many new people recently. Like, you kind of suck, right? I guess you're 385. Had this one pretty recently. That is fair. Okay, we're just gonna water spout and hope that does it. Hey, J-Will. Just gonna grab some of these again. Oh, I know Archon is good. Like base BSTs and whatnot. It evolves well. Speed is slightly lower than I love it to be. But Dragon Claw, Bubble Beam, Mist Ball. I should look at the other ones, I suppose, but we're probably running this Archon if it's a little slower than I want. Yeah, we take this, I think. I want to replace Mist Ball and Future Sight with a better Psychic move at some point, but Dragon Claw's solid, Bubble Beam's solid, especially on a rock run. We got good special attack, good attack, so we get an attack in there, good defenses. So yeah, our speed's not so awful that we're not going to outspeed any Pokemon. We're just going to have a little trouble early on. Oh, were you my 16? Nope. Were you my 16? You. But no, I've in general been quite enjoying Rougemon. It's just been a very fun thing to vibe out to. And in general, there's a very clear-cut goal. Like, I beat base Ironmon a few times now. And then it's a case of, well, I can keep doing that for a bit. But, like, if I don't go up to Kaizo, like, it's nothing exciting to chase challenge-wise. And then I learned about Rougemon. It's like, win with each type. That's definitely a very clear goal. And I'm quite enjoying going after that, even if I keep making some dumb things. We're gonna call you Lune. Like I said, plenty of things are gonna be faster than me. I hate setting up Future Sight. Let's ditch Future Sight for Special Defense Down. That's probably going to be better for us in the long term. Yeah, if we can get this thing up a few levels so that we can get some speed on Mons. Definitely have some potential then. Alright, we're already ditching that. The Pokemon is either my Red Reverse Gym order or a Red Crystal Duo rando. That's fair. Yeah, Rougemon's been quite interesting. I enjoy doing my Soul Links. I forgot to post that this month, didn't I? I've had the episode done. It's my bad. No one's yelled at me about it. I have a triple Soul Link I've been doing with Celia and a good friend of mine. And somehow is still going. I gotta do some more of that at some point, too. What do I P up on you? Black and White Soul Link. Fair. Probably the Dragon Claw. It's slightly stronger. Like, I eventually switched the Ice Punch. Dragon's a coverage for Dragon. Scrappy to finish a Nuzlocke, never really learned a Soul Link. That is, yeah, fair. Yeah, I was out of Pokemon for a long time, like, just not that interested. Then I saw Jaden Animation's Nuzlocke video, I'm like, that looks fun, I'll give that a try. I forget to beat a Pokemon. Whatever. Too late now. And then, since then, I've been experimenting with more Nuzlocks, but then, I met a bunch of people in EG, and they were all doing Ironmon. And I was afraid of it, because everyone in EG plays Kaizo level. And then I finally sat down and read the rules, and read, base Ironmon is basically an alternate Nuzlocke. And that was way easier for me to accept and go, okay, I can do that. So I did some of that, and now I'm doing some Rougemon, because like I said, there's a clear goal with this, and just a lot of fun. And I've been racing through vanilla Pokemon games. We've done Black, White, and Oris. Crystal's next on the menu. That's fun. I gotta try racing someone at some point. It's a case of, I prefer to not take things too seriously, and thus, if I lose, I lose. EG is my streaming team, Epilogue Gaming. I should have a command for that. A bunch of people, wonderful people are in there. I was very fortunate to be asked to join them. I originally was introduced to them through a streamer named Streaming Falcon, who, if you hang out in my streams enough, you will definitely hear again, because I really respect Falcon. Dragon Rage. He's had a decent influence on, you know, how I react to raids, whatnot. And that's totally good, yeah. It's the same reason I've never been able to seriously do speedruns, because I just want to still engage with chat. And like, oop, we killed ourselves. Our speed was ultimately our downfall. And like, serious speedrunners, they're not going to pay much attention to chat most of the time, because that might cause them to make mistakes. Like Ooh Shiny, and like Link to the Past, I can work on minimalistic runs, but at the same time, yeah, I want all the shinies. He is a suck at speedrunning. This actually isn't that bad of a mon. Well, I take it back. I can only really use play rough. But like, because of how I play games, I've definitely been asked to speedrun some stuff. Because like, when I was doing Dungeons of Infinity, I am very proficient at that game, so I did some playful speedruns, which were actually decently respectable, but I was still chatting with chat, not taking it seriously, obviously. Oh yeah, randomizers feed that shiny tingle so much. I also love puzzle games, but puzzle games a lot of time make me feel dumb. Like, I know that's silly. That's kind of the point. You need to feel dumb for a little bit and then feel the dopamine of, oh, that's it. That's what makes a good puzzle game, where you're stumped for a little bit and then something just clicks and it just feels wonderful. So, yeah. And then randomizers for me, those end up being a lot of slowly figuring out all the logic, and then you kind of have that dopamine click as well when you're suddenly getting the item that you know as soon as you get it unlocks so much for you, but you never know when that's coming, so that's always exciting. Weekly races and lack trailer, I know, but 100% entertain my chat in your own direction. Yeah, exactly. That is absolutely where I would be if I was doing that. Ever get it where the dopamine isn't enough from the puzzles? Yeah. Puzzles are hard to balance that way. You look like my mom so far. Wait. This Anorath is cooking. So own tempo means I can't be confused, which is great. 19 speeds, 18 special attack, icy wind confusion. This Anorath, totally an attacker, but we have Giga Drain, a healing move. But we only have the one thing. I don't think I can just PP max the Giga Drain. Nope, I can't run this. I gotta go with the Rhyhorn. And now we're in ads, so I can't remember who all can hear me. So I'll hold off on my next thoughts on puzzles. Alright. We're gonna call you Bucky. After exactly what you're thinking of. What moves do you have again? Icy Wind of Confusion. We could just go with this. Not exactly built for breaking through the rock types. Little magnetic balls? I am confused right now. Yeah. So our attack isn't super high, but return is very good. Even with a mediocre attack, it gets real strong. Not expected to do much now. That's actually not the worst. Oop! We died to Solar Beam. Oh, I said Buffy, as in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. But I actually do know Buckyballs. I picked them up from a thrift store after they were basically made illegal to sell. For anyone that doesn't know the Buckyballs, they are little magnetic balls that are very easy to swallow. Yeah. This is Armand. Oop, there are more Archons out there. Like, this is Armand. Yeah, don't eat the Buckyballs. You'll die. There's a reason they were stopped being sold. But, like, this is Armand to the point of I am not actually going to catch anything else. We're going to go figure out where this thing lives, and we're going to go catch 5 more of them. Alright, we're going to catch 4 more of them, because this thing is faster than me and will be able to run away better. But this thing, when it has 1 more level, is going to have good attack. If we can get a special defense nature down, even if we can't, but just good all around, and has some great starting moves. Yeah, the Buckyballs, you know, look interesting, but yeah, definitely dangers of little kids eating. They kind of look like candy. Go figure.
It's time to
Go figure. Powerful magnets that kind of look like candy that get in your stomach and intestines. Just a bad time if anyone eats them. Because they are super powerful magnets. Summon Pot of Greed. I summon Dark Magician Girl. There's one of ours. Blue Eyes White Dragon, I suppose. I really only know early Yu-Gi-Oh things. Mirror Force, which allows me to play Pot of Greed once again. I'm just realizing my reference is still to flying Pokemon earlier. Yeah, there's Exodus or whatever, the God card. Which in an actual card game makes somewhat of a sense as a long shot win condition. As a thing where they were doing only 1 card of each part in existence or whatever, it was so dumb because without Heart of the Cards BS, you are never going to get all 5 cards out very easily. Heading to bed, Malvex? If so, I hope you sleep well. Okay. This is basically exactly the one I wanted. Let's see, I'm not in chat. Tell you anymore. I should get out of that. Do a decent Pegasus voice. That's good. I'd have to listen to Pegasus. Levitate's also good for long term. It doesn't do much because we have flying right now. I will, Malvex. Hope you get some great sleep. Attack, defense is lower, special attack is slightly higher. I haven't imitated any of the Yu-Gi-Oh characters for so long, I don't remember their voices very well. You're a maybe. Lower attack, slightly higher defense. Lower special attack, slightly higher defense. Yeah, you're a no. What about you? Do you have answers for me? Lower attack, slightly higher defense, lower special attack. Higher special defense, higher speed. I like the focus on attack. I'm gonna be all arounder. Yep, catch you next time. I will be back tomorrow at 1, finishing up my Ocarina of Time randomizer. This week's gonna be weird just because of I'm not streaming Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. Alright, so Compound Eyes is really good just to make sure I hit. The alternative is Levitate, which will only matter if I evolve into something that isn't flying. Yep, Ocarina is usually on Thursdays. I almost always do Ocarina on Thursdays. But I'm going to be doing Ocarina, finish my Ocarina with all my doors locked tomorrow. And then on Wednesday night, I'm going to do Ocarina of Time with crowd control randomized again. Because that was requested some, and well, I don't no other place to slot it, so. I think with Megahorn, we just go with this one. Megahorn will hit most of the time like this. Finally, I had crowd control yours. It is a lot of fun. I love doing crowd control with people. It's also one of the easiest ways for me to give an extra bonus to subscribers and whatnot is just increase how many coins you get, making it easily worthwhile if you want to buy a bunch of crowd control coins just to subscribe to my stream instead. But in general, I also always try to make sure that there's easy things to do with, did I kill 5 of them? I'm just gonna take this. Channel points as well. I got distracted for a moment. I apologize. Oh, I guess we're mega horning everything. Shadow Ball is good. We take Shadow Ball over Pound. We've got enough PP of other moves. Yeah, they're slowly adding more stuff to crowd control. Some of it is paid user only, so you get to play with the beta. If you end up doing crowd control enough, it's definitely worth it just because you get more control over stuff. So I actually have the paid stuff. Let's see, games off the top of my head that you might play, that you might not have thought of for crowd control. Atlas is one of them, because I wouldn't be surprised if you've played the little RPG game. I gotta make choices now. I gotta make choices based on coverage. Do Conquer as a member of the Penguin Army. I also don't really like how they operate with their proprietary markets, at least last time I checked. Guess that's fair. I mean, they do allow you to use bits and whatnot as well. They just do the proprietary so Twitch doesn't be taking a cut. They try to push it that way. Alright. Bug gives me coverage to what? Nothing extra. So 723 1, 456 31 versus grass. Ghost is absolutely needed. We need to have shred coverage. Fairy, we're not getting rid of anyways. So it's really dragon versus bug. Alright. Mega Horn is solid, but we take Leaf Blade instead. I mean, you can do a chunk of them with channel points. It's 3 base or 10 or 12 with that. Have a good one, guy. Like, when I do Ocarina of Time next, there's 9 things I have set up just for channel points. And part of that is just, you're only allowed so many channel point things as well. Let me look at Muddy Water compared to everything. Usually I don't take this because there's a mischance. What is this Mon with learning all these moves? I mean, it sucks some, but like, there's a limit on Twitch in general of 50, I believe it is. And then, like, they are doing a lot of work to set up this programming and whatnot, so they need some sort of way to monetize. So I don't take much issue with it. How does Muddy Water compare to Dragon Breath? $515, $640, $55. Okay. We have Moonblast for dragons. So Muddy Water doesn't have the best hit rate, and there's better water moves in it, but it's not bad. And we have Compound Ice. But it's also totally fair to just not want some stuff like that. Must be Shadow Ball. Grass Ghost is also Shadow Ball. Like, I definitely wouldn't mind more competitors to crowd control out there. So far, there's only been a few try and haven't done too much with it. Like, on the flip side, don't deny, I won't deny, it's very lovely that Archipelago is just volunteer run. Because Archipelago does such amazing work in general. Just Rougemon A1. Again, last I checked, my opinion is irrelevant anyway, because I also refuse to use Windows or Mac. That's fair. I can't remember if it works with Linux at all. Yeah, Archipelago is amazing. Love it, love it, love it. It's Moonblast. That is totally fair. Linux support has gotten better, especially with the Steam Deck becoming more of a option. But it is still pretty rare that widespread Linux stuff. What the hell is this Mon? Yeah, I'm hoping we get to see more, especially if the Steam Deck can take a bit further step forward in the market share. Okay, I need that for sure Ninja period, so I'm not getting rid of Ghost. Is ice better than water? 454, 670. Kind of is. It just leaves me with two that are halves. What are the two that are halves? Oh, Lit Leo. Neither of those are so strong that I couldn't power through them, I suppose. Sure. Even with Compound Eyes, Muddy Star will still potentially miss. So, why not? We're just going to have coverage for over half the Mons. You are faster than me, huh? Yeah, my confusion about what this Mon is very grounded in a... It keeps getting moves, and it's so weird. Yeah, Valve's done a lot of great work in that sense. Dark is immune to Ghost and Psychic. No, normal is. Okay. It's weak against Fairy, though. Bug Water. Be neutral. Finally, a move I don't have to think about. This run's been really weird so far. Yep, definitely don't need Leer. We'll do that. Heal any. That one, that one, that one. Repel, Miracle Seed, Everstone. Gotta watch this carefully. Don't want to sell stuff that's useful. And make sure I heal. Yeah, when the Steam Deck was originally announced and it was running Linux, I wasn't sure how good it was going to be. And then they just continued to support it and help make it something really solid. And I've really appreciated everything that the Steam Deck's done for that. That's not what I meant to use. Legs mentioned. Hey again, Polly. Yep. Steam's the main thing that I've messed with Linux on. I've installed it before and messed with it in some other things, but... Oops, I gotta use the iron. But it's the first time I was seriously setting up stuff there. Yeah, we'll give you more defense. Bonk. Proton Valve were the last missing piece in Linux Textile being viable. Yeah, that's helped a ton. That's also fair wackery. I haven't hated Windows 10, but definitely just don't super love it either. I haven't heard much great about 11, though. Got a character? Alright. Hope that goes well for you. Technically, I'm a slightly better physical attacker, but this is perfectly fine. Should just Moonblast. A lot of times, the Windows Emular version runs better than Linux native anyways, because devs develop with Windows in mind for the most part. Yeah, Windows is still a very significant part of the market. It outright just makes sense to develop with Windows in mind. As nice as it would be if we developed in a way that would give more options to stuff, in general, development is not cheap, and developing for minority platforms is often tricky. You're a critter in which someone would take care of you. That is fair. It is getting much better. Linux is taking a bit more. You're even seeing more Mac support. Turbos the speed, right? Sure. Which is nice to see. Just against the Psychic. Not that I would ever own a Mac for gaming PCs. Oh yeah, absolutely, and like part of that is simply static. The Steam Deck makes it a nice option. So a lot of indie games are aiming for the Steam Deck from the get-go because it sells pretty well on there, making sure that you have the Steam Deck support. Windows is functional. I'd be hard-pressed to call it great, because they do so many things with Windows that isn't designed to be a good operating system, but isn't designed instead to sell you on Microsoft products or push ads to you or basically run viruses on your computer, forcing you to update even if you don't want to. Stuff like that. Mobile support is basically Android support, which is basically Linux support. That is also fair. I absolutely consider Windows Updater a virus at this point. I understand making turning off updates, you know, somewhat tricky to make sure that your average user doesn't do it. But it's a pain in the ass to do it even as a knowledgeable user, because it turns itself back on. Even if you manually turn it off, unless you actually change the coding of Windows, it will turn itself back on no matter how badly you change it. You have to go change the hash, is it called? Registry keys and whatnot. And like, yeah, it's way too frequent that something with the updates breaks something. And granted, there's a ton of PC systems out there, but like, even like, take Windows Mixed Reality. I understand technically it's a security risk if you don't get rid of it completely, but at the same time, getting rid of it's breaking a bunch of things. I can't update to 11 without making my one headset a brick. It just won't work on Windows 11. Maybe there's a third-party way to do it now, but Microsoft wasn't willing to set Windows Mixed Reality as an optional thing for me to download and still work with my stuff. They just outright removed it. And that is the basis for the entire VR system for a number of VR headsets. Hello, Speeda Ziggy Zag. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. That's not the move I meant to do. It doesn't really matter. I think we just take the rare candy. Not very exciting, but gets us one more level to evolution. Yeah. Sure, we can toss a potion for now. You're good? Got drunk at your brother's birthday party last night, immune to hangovers? That's good. I hope that stays true for you. I know plenty of people who were immune to hangovers when they were younger, and then one day they weren't. I have alcohol tolerance in general. That's good. Like, technically I do, especially since I don't drink. That's dangerous. I missed the color change. Oop, my next route is cursed. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Actually getting drunk during your rando? Yeah, another streamer I know is getting drunk during Mario Kart 8 tonight. Acid Rain, each fight has a random weather. Okay. Can't drink fast enough anymore to get drunk. Too sleepy before experiencing darkness. So I will outright say I don't think I've ever even been buzzed in my life, let alone drunk. And like, I'll socially drink from time to time, but in general, I just end up not really drinking. Like, I don't think I currently have any alcohol in my place at all. I say I don't think because there might be some shoved in the cabinet somewhere for cooking. No, that's totally fair. I had a bottle of Goldschlager around for a little bit, just because I don't mind strong cinnamon, and every once in a while I was using it just to wake myself up at night, because the burn and whatnot would wake me up, which would work well as something that wouldn't wake me up in the long term. You lift. Okay. Ice took you out. What? 7 more levels it looks like to evolve. Welcome back, Wackerly. Hope everything went well with the critters. Dark Poison. Ghost is good against Dark, right? Or the other way? Nope, you're blocked. So it's ice I should be using here. Or Moonblast, I guess. I should be smart and take out the mandatories first. Just in case. Do you know you can't have white rum in the house? You can drink that like water, so very dangerous for you. That's fair. Like I've mentioned before, I like blue drinks. And that does extend to some alcohols too. There's definitely some blue alcohols that are just fruity, hide the alcohol taste, like a blue raspberry, but are actually pretty strong. That could be somewhat dangerous for me too. Just need outside for a few minutes. Fair, fair. Bug, fairy. Moonblast will be fine. You survived. Looks like Crew's on Victory Road right now. You are fast. Drink vodka with fruit juice. That's also fair. You are dead to a leaf blade. You should be dead to my leaf blade. And you should be very afraid of ice. Yeah, which is always the way to go. Drink in moderation. Like, drinking every night is very overkill to me. It's expensive. And just... yeah. Never had a sip of alcohol in almost 3.5 decades on this planet. Also not a bad way to go about things. Also fair. I've definitely known a couple people that definitely are alcoholics and just don't want to admit that they are, which is a not great thing. Really, this wasn't too bad with the random weather. One left, right? Oh no, I'm slightly over my limit. We'll use you. Yeah, just the one left. History genetics was pretty factory, not drink. Totally fair. I mean, there really isn't that much of anything that is positive about drinking. Like, it can be mind affecting, but each gram of alcohol has 7 calories to it. There's a reason bear gut is a thing, because it's a lot of hidden calories that people don't take account of. And it tends to be quite expensive. And, like, I know I personally don't have any fun around drunk people. So, definitely not something that high up on my list to do. Mostly if I ever socially drink, it's because my friends have grabbed some sort of really expensive thing and I'm just trying it out for the heck of it. Don't never drink because of that, but your cousins took you out for 21st, it's fine. No one got drunk, no one got out of control. Always a good thing. And also fair. People watching at bars is a good thing in many ways. I love Bite. How is Bite compared to Moon or Ice Beam? That's 4. And that takes care of all of it. We go from 623, 541, 46. That is a lot of them. I think it's because we lose our grass. There's not too many super scary grass. Yeah. You know, I like our current coverage. Fight is tempting, but our PP hasn't been too bad. And if we can mostly keep killing everything in 1 or 2 hits, not a big deal. But like, watching people at bars is a great way for writing as well. Bye. Misty down. Morrowind. Yeah. Crew here is about to run into the E4. So if you're all enjoying watching me play Rougemon and don't know Crew already, you should definitely go check out Crew, who is doing the harder version of this game at A2. And hopefully is going to get his 3rd win here. But he's also on a partner push, so any views are great for him too. I've sent you all there a few times. Can't use any of these. That's fine. We healed up. Yeah, like, I don't have a ton of PP with these moves. PP ups would be great. We have great coverage. I don't think there's too much that I'm going to see one move having to go over and over. Like, maybe I should have taken Bite over Ice Beam just for the extra 15 PP. But I am enjoying having good coverage. Drink real stuff every month or 2, but the 0.0 ABV cans, I can go through 2 or 3 days and just drink heat. It's the only sparkling drink we have than anything else. That's fair. I'll just hit you with that. Akazuka's a bit dangerous. You can die to Ice Beam. I love that I have Compound Highs and I'm still just, in general, running pure hit moves because I hate missing. I hate planning around misses in this. Go away, Archon. Don't want to face you. Alright, the one Mon that I do not have a strong typing against. Electric. Hit you with this. Flute, but that's bright graphic always like a crack pipe to you for some reason. Yeah, that's actually fair. Okay, Shadow Ball is... Shadow Ball and Moonblast are pretty equal to each other in power based on my stats. I am very curious what we're going to evolve into. We have so much potentials. There are a number of 570s in here. And then there's some smaller ones. But Archen has so much potential on the evolution. We're already one-shotting most things that have great coverage. If we can get in... Like, if I could choose my evolution and just have it be 50-50 attack, special attack, or even if we just went full special attack, that would be fine. Then I definitely would have wanted to change Shadow Ball for Bite, and the move Relearner would be useful. But I'm hoping my evolution is mostly attack and special attack. A little more speed wouldn't be the worst. Yup, it's a very solid Mon. Ow. Use this. Dragon Rage would have been fun earlier. I want to evolve soon as I can.
I am here!
You're still immune to Fairy? No, Fairy's just neutral. Hello, Reishu. How's it going? Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, we got a great moveset, great coverage. There's nothing that we can't beat up aside from Lit Leo, and that's only because Lit Leo is normal fire, so my ghost move doesn't work. Oh, normal psychic's a bit of a problem for that move. Alright, and time to see how our Evo is. Come on, something good. A 570 would be wonderful, by the way. I did not... Or no, is that the alternate Zapdos? Or Moltres? It is the alternate Zapdos. We actually did not hit badly. That's a 580. Those stats are very all around, but that's fine. We got a good chunk of speed, we got a good chunk of special attack, we got a good chunk of attack. Didn't get much of HP, and that's fine. And special defense wasn't a ton, but our defense was our weak spot. So yeah, no, this is solid. We're a fighting flying now. Which we were rock. We have a couple trainers left here. Yeah, we're Zapdos now. That's a lot of fun. Lucha. Thank you so much, Zombie Kitty. If I end stream earlier tonight, which I probably will, I probably won't be going to 3 a.m. I might just be going through the end of this run, because this run might just take us to the Elite Four. You got good defense. You hate this Mon, Christopher? You don't like the kind of Chocobo Zapdos? I mean, I could put on the Chocobo theme if you want.
Hydration check.
I do have that easily obtainable. I was listening to the Final Fantasy VII soundtrack the other night.
What the hell am I sensing? Is that the Namekian?
Namekian.
Is that
Is that
me?
me?
Is that me
Is that
stronger than me?
me?
Oh, kill me!
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Thank you for the posture. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the Team 4-star. Always appreciate people having fun with stuff and keeping me hydrated and all good. Yep, at some point I'm going to have to do a bridged watch along in my Discord. Okay, we're definitely far enough into this run. After I beat Surge, I'm going to actually update my title. I've been putting it off for too long. But I said from the beginning this was my Mon. And so far, this is my Mon. I definitely wouldn't mind a Shell Bell, obviously. We're doing a ton of damage, we're outspeeding everything. A Shell Bell would be nice protection. Bonk. 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 And bonk. And we're done. Who's that Pokemon? I don't know the name of that one at all. Yeah, I always adored their work with Abridged. It's been fun watching them review stuff like Dragon Ball GT. Heffel's a fun series as well, just kind of continuing stuff and doing their own things with the characters. Alright, the one Mon that wasn't Archen is going to be my buddy. Alright, Surge time. Nope, not lucky enough that I can just grab the first two bins again and call it good.
Have you met Chucky yet?
Yo, what's up, bro?
You survived with 1 HP. Speed for you. Okay, gotta find these damn buttons. I really should post in the Discord. When you're doing your future updates, can you turn off this trash puzzle and just have us be able to do it? We have to fight all the trainers anyway. Random chance sucks. Okay. We take that in hopes that we can find a Shell Bell along the way. Like... Instead of burn, I take paralyze. Is that guaranteed locations? Yeah, that would also work. I've gotten stuck on that puzzle for far too long at times. Okay, missed it. It looks like Crew's beaten the first of the Elite Four. Oh yeah, I was gonna update my title. Pass Surge with a Zapdos. Oh yeah, this puzzle just sucks. The trash can, the random buttons, it's just a matter of chance, and it's always a pain. Is Agatha the third one? We might be past Bruno as well. Yeah, and that just sucks. Bonk. Yeah, I definitely up Moonblast more, I think. Fairy is just so good against so many things. Yeah, I think that's true for all of it, so it made it even worse in the early ones.
Right to jail, right away.
Right to jail, right away. I love Parks and Rec.
Hey, listen.
Hey, I am listening. I've turned you off for the most part, Navi, but I can't stop people from doing that to me. Blast you. Shadow Ball you. Luckily, I don't think there's any moves or abilities that make you immune to Shadow. Just being normal does. Crew is facing so many angry things, and yes, I absolutely have Crew's stream up on the side here. When Celia raided out, I never actually closed it. Static. Got 4 left. Yeah, I do. Boop. Skip some. Come back for these items, unless... I guess I could use more healing. Lava cookie's good. Leftovers are illegal. Let's go find the 2 that I skipped. Get the first 2 over this way? Yeah. That's a bit of a pain. Toga Kiss for Crew. Yes, I'm just looking for a Shell Bell for my one thing. If I find a powder as well, maybe, which just gives a chance for them to miss me. Hurry. I am not scrolling as well as I used to. The Surge is just a military man whose whole puzzles are reinforced that you're garbage and just belong trash. Guess that's fair. What about Haruhi? Oh, did you catch one? Yeah, that's what the cat form's actually called, is Haruhi. If you didn't know that. Crew's in so much trouble. Got through Lance, though. Actually has a chunk of healing left and a good amount of status left. I just missed you caught it. I'm not actually paying too much attention to the fishing results right now. My extra attention's over at Crew right now. Because Crew is on his last 6 months he has to beat. This is it. He either gets it or not. His third E4 win on A2. All comes down to this. And I absolutely hope, if he gets the win, that a bunch of you go pop in and say congrats to him. He's been fighting for this particular win for a long time now. He got the first 2 wins pretty quickly. And then since then... Uh-oh, Swagger. I've hit myself twice. This is a problem. Finish it off. Thank you. Could have healed, but yeah, he can just Draining Kiss and probably get most of it. Ooh, crit. I am fully distracted by Crew now. Finished it. Got 1 mon left. He should heal. Don't get ahead of yourself, Crew. Absolutely heal up. Oh no, he's still got a Tinkaton, the Sacred Fire. He's got it. Absolutely, people should go over him and congratulate him. He's finally got a new win on 8th too.
Hydration check.
Which is a huge thing. Alright, now to focus on my own. I'm usually not watching someone else, but knowing Crew was that close and he's been fighting for it for so many runs now, I definitely had to see if he could. Fairy Steel. I just throw a ghost at you, right? Yeah, again, Crew is a teammate of Epilogue Gaming and just a wonderful person in general. He is amazing to hang out with, and the main reason I am doing Rougemon, because I've been watching him a bunch and ended up getting interested in this. I'm catching, it's apparently been 8 days since his last win, and he does this for hours each day. Yeah, I'm so happy for him right now. He'd been hitting that for a while. I'd have to go back, but he definitely has lost the Elite Four at least 14 times in a row here. It's really interesting, but something you'd lose interest in playing yourself. That is fair. I don't think it hurts that I have a lot about Pokemon still to learn. I should probably go play with the Mandatories too. I might not have the PP to get through here. I should just stop casually fighting everything. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying the challenge. I'm also, like I said, using it to learn more about Pokemon, which I have so many gaps in. Shadow Bone, Moonblast, Rock Steel, Water, Ground, Fighting. Okay. Is it you with that? Nope, not learning Sand Attack. Hello, Leon. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it looks like you rolled a 19. That's nice. There you go. Just got home from work. Hopefully it wasn't too bad of a shift. I've been hyping up Crew, who's doing a partner run, and his teammate, who just won at Rougemon on the next difficulty, while doing some very weird runs of myself. Hate the late shift? Yeah, that's fair. It's probably fine. We didn't quite die. Yeah, Leon has a great screen name. That's what I thought. Are you? Oh yeah, Squall's from 8. Yeah, we're just chilling with Zapdos. Seems like a fine way to go about Rougemon. It is still a great name, yeah. Steel Dragon Moonblast is fine for this. I didn't want to hit kill it. That's a shame. Monsters you have left? 2. 4 total. Gonna be tight. Steel. We gotta use Ghost on. Rock. Leaf. Alright. Worst case, I have some items. But I should be able to fight this guy. You've only got 2. Shadow Ball to end this. And Moonblast can end this. Alright, full clear. Heal. Go beat up our rival. So I'm not going to beat up the rival with just 3 PP. That would be very dumb to go do. Shadow Ball. Leaf Blade. Like, it is a little bit of a shame that I don't actually have any stab moves. Those would be fun, but I do have very solid coverage. You're a ghost now. Take some ice. You can also take some ice. Hi. You didn't quite die. Leaf Blade should still finish you. Oh, it did not. That was unfortunate. Fire, flying. We're just gonna Shadow Ball you. Steel, Psychic, Shadow Ball. And Fire is also a Shadow Ball. Yeah, I think I PP up Moonblast first. And then we do Shadow Ball maybe. Moonblast is vital late game with all the strong dragons. And like, if I see any strong moves that I can make use of Compound Eyes, I still have Compound Eyes on this thing. I just took high accuracy moves because they were solid PP high accuracy moves. This one with a Moonblast. Moonblast should be fine against you. You survive with a 1. That hurt a little bit. You're also surviving with 1. Alright. I had some potions. Yeah, it's mostly psychic moves that are scary for me right now. Like, electric's not going to be amazing either for me. Hi, Archon. I'm so afraid that you'll run out of patience. Trust me, we'll try to leave Blade on you. Shadow Ball you. 2 here, the double trainer and the 1 at the beginning, I think. You have a lot of mons. I remember that. I really would love to find some PP up, though. That would be so damn helpful. I got good coverage, decent amount of PP. But it's still a bit of an issue. Yeah, Shell Bell would be so good on this thing. I keep not accidentally picking up 1. We can do the double trainer. Or we're done Munchlax then Eevee. No, Eevee dies to 1 leaf. Okay, another full clear. 49 going into Erica. If I get a fire move, I'll have to consider it. And then fighting flying, I also need to consider it. Like, I was memeing it last round, but wing attack actually would be pretty damn solid right now. PP Max. As I said, I'm going to throw that on Moonblast first. I think it's Moonblast, Shadow Ball, Leaf Beam, and then Leaf Blade in that order. Because Shadow Ball is also really solid. But since I can't hit normal. Like, Fairy can't hit Steel, but that's not as big of a deal in general. There's a lot of Steel that are mixed with something that I can hit with still. And it can just be my go-to on the normals and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, the one I can't do much against. We can just power through with the Moonblast. Thank you again so much for the shares, Zombie Kitty. I always appreciate them. And like I said, I definitely need to get a 69 and 421 in there. And maybe some other fun numbers too. I just need to go figure out what I want to do with them. Only one you have is 69? That's fair. Thank you for the funny number, Polly. I'll figure out something for y'all. If you have any suggestions for what you want to see at a 69, just let me know. Thank you again, Zombie Kitty. Just that British guy popping up and going, nice. That's fair. Well, hopefully you want to answer it in any ways that wouldn't be able to be shown on Twitch. I'm just gonna wipe with Shadow Ball, huh? Whenever I get set up so people who donate 60 bigs get timed out. He actually clipped it. I could potentially put my own stupid thing in there. Okay, we're gonna learn Special Insight for the heck of it. How much PP does Thunder have? 10. Okay. We're going to compare Thunder and Ice. 454, 670, 84. Nope. Yeah, I got a full restore as well. You do it like a Vanish. That is also fair. I'm done here. I don't have enough status cap to worry about the changing out stuff. I'll just have to use stuff because I had antidotes left, right? Yeah, I suppose I could have split that one antidote, one paralyze heal, but yeah, whatever. Funny part is, even in hindsight, I don't think I'd save any of these items. I didn't see anything exciting in there at all. Game corner, we held up, so we're going in. There is so annoying with my limited moves. Like, this should be fine. It should be pretty good at one-shotting most things. This isn't like my last run where I was trying to wing attack everything. Yeah, we can go a little faster. Nope, no we can't. This mod actually has stats to back it up. And better moves. Polly decided to use Vanish. Which will just remove your last things. Exclamation part Vanish. It's a stream elements setting. Yeah, Moonblush. I'll take you. Also fair wackerly. It is so interesting running this Zapdos because it just does not recognize or register as one. Like I said, it's basically a Chocobo. Zapdos is a big, strong bird. See advantage because they said something sussy and want the streamer to read it. I may not be guilty of that. Yeah, most of the time I see it used. People just end up saying something that was wrong and they want to see it gone. Give you head pats. Head pats are good. I really might set up a system for that at some point. Yeah, a good use instead of just a joke. Okay, 2 trainers, 1 item up here. UM means we are safe to give you this. Don't have anything better on you. Yeah, I haven't used Vanish either. I didn't know about it for the longest time. Dark Ice, Moonblast. Normal Grass. We can Ice Beam at this point. I'm a kitty. Of course you love pats. That's fair. I'm going to be very careful later if I get to the Elite Four with the Revive, though. I am definitely going to make sure I don't sell my Revive this time. And if I do somehow manage to sell it, I'm going to buy it back before I even go into the gym. If I say something dumb, you'll own up to it. Truly, past moment, ping him on, ask him purge it. That's fair, yeah. I'll just own whatever stupid crap I say most of the time. I've always missed this item. Not actually hurt. I've outsped and killed everything in one hit, apparently. Moonblast! And a Moonblast? You survived with one. That could have been painful. Luckily, it was a special cat and not a physical cat. I couldn't hit with my physical one. Last little bit something special. That is fair. Alright, Giovanni, congrats. You managed to do, what, 16 damage to me? Which, in defense to
Hydration
everyone,
check.
that was better than anyone else did to me so far today. Thank you for the hydrate. Crew's going for a new run. Leaf Blade you. Yep, 16 whole damage. Oh, it still says Surge, doesn't it? I beat Erica a while ago. But yeah, if anyone had any doubts, we're on a run. We are on a run. Short of shenanigans, I expect this to be a decently low-stress run until we get at least a Koga. Koga starts pulling out a lot of legendaries, so... They already healed. Pokemon Tower is almost always cozy, though. I almost always make it through the Pokemon Tower without anything too crazy going on. Because most of these trainers just have one Pokemon, and I can heal in the middle. So no matter what build I have going, usually this place just isn't that bad. I just use my strongest move. If I ever get hit with a status effect, mostly from an ability, I go heal. Yeah, definitely looking for more PP ups. Shell Bell will be fine. I have a reroll, and Surge gives me an ability to get an item from my bag. So I definitely would go try that if that was the case. Yeah, I can see every Mon's ability. I should pay more attention to that. Your Keen Eye. So I can pay more attention to when they have a move that might status affect me. Oh, I'm a flutist too. The blue flute actually does something. I need to remember not to sell that. I didn't take Bite. If I didn't take Bite, I'm not going to take Thief. I'm not going to gamble on trying to find people's items. Dragon Fighting tries so hard to Moonblast. I just Moonblast you. And I could Ice you, but I can also just Moonblast you. A little bit of Moonblasting for you. You did 1 damage to me. You definitely get an Ice Beam, though. Dragon, ice. Yeah, we just Moonblast this. Oh, it's actually pretty strong. Boop. And boop. And boop. We just Shadow Ball his entire team. Moonblast is my stronger move, so we go for that. And we Shadow Ball the fire. I actually still have 3 more moves to learn on this thing, huh? Going back to go heal. Because we might as well. Calcium doesn't do us any good. Blue Flute is sleeping. So I did not need Awakening anymore, period. Bonk. Bonk. And you get a little bit of grass, and you get a little bit of ice, and that's it. Pokemon Tower clear. I'm glad the Mon I started with that I said was "This is my Mon" has just continued to live up to my thoughts. It has been an absolute delight running this Mon so far. Hi there. Water, flying. Yeah, we'll just Shadow Ball you. Okay. Same result the second time. Fire gets a Shadow Ball. And now it gets some grass. Mist Ball actually hit me slightly. Yeah, Moonblast and Shadow alone can take up most things. You've got pretty good special defense. I have some really good stats, so the fact that you survived that is just impressive. Water ground, you get a little leaf blade. Yeah, this is one of the roughest areas to full clear, I think it is. They just have so many damn Mons. Let's have some potions. Let's use them. At this point in the game, if I've got to use a potion mid-battle, I'm probably not healing more than I'm taking. We'll just use it. I'm still confused why Route 19 is included in all of this, though. We got a bunch of balls. The Paralyze is annoying. You're gonna paralyze me again now that I just healed. Stop being paralyzed. That sucked. One bad paralyze and 4 times of not attacking through it. We just Moonblast that. There, gets a Shadow Ball. Ooh, you have good defense. Yeah, there's basically no chance I'm killing all the trainers unless I look at my items and I have like 5 elixirs. Okay. Most annoying part about that is you have my backup Mon, or HM Mon, gaining some experience. Okay, I think that's all the trainers up here. There's 5 outside of this area and 1 more on the bottom right. Nope, I'm missing 1 still somewhere. It's you. He's up here. Spotted it as I was going. Not important, but I still spotted it. Oop, I didn't get you. Like, cycling road feels so dangerous. It's downhill the entire way. Okay. I said I kind of wanted wing attack. It's going to be stab. How is wing attack versus ice beam? Because that will cover the grass mons just like ice beam. I got moonblast for dragons. 670, 84. So we lose a little bit of 4 times, but we get a crap ton more PP. We get a stab physical move, which is our higher. Which, of note, our previous wing attack run ended just a little bit after here. So this is one of the mons that ice actually would have been really good against. That's fine. Stab wing attack is some good still. Rock flying. We're just gonna moonblast this. Yeah, we'll just try wing attack. We got pretty good physical attack. Like I said, it's actually stronger than our special attack, even though we've been running special attack this entire time. So a 90 wing attack is just about as good as a moonblast. Yeah, I'm still not sure why these 2 trainers are included in this. But they are. So I might as well grab the EXP from them. Okay. And off to Koga. If you recall, I like doing Koga at level 55 or so. We are 61 now. Wing attack, wing attack, our wing attack is actually strong enough. Let me just Shadow Ball for you. I think that means you have decent defense. Yeah, we just have good coverage and a bunch of good moves now. Bye, HM Mon. It was nice knowing you.
Blame it on me. You're just too scared to be lonely. No one's safe from the Reaper.
So apparently the last thing I saw, time I saw that thing, it did 280 damage. Oh, the solar beam. Okay, that's fine. You can heal. Moonblast you. Fine, spite me, whatever. Yeah, if my wing attack doesn't quite work and they have a counter for me, that could be very painful. Minus is whatever. We Moonblast you. You've got good special defense. Leer is kind of whatever. Shadow Ball the Unknown. Shadow Ball this thing. Yeah, we lost our 4 times on Ground Grass, but that is fine. We'll try Moonblast. Moonblast worked just fine. Cool. You are down. Item voucher is just permanently unlock a future item. Boop. That means if we find a shell bell, we can add it. We don't care about acid armor. Yeah, we didn't have a shell bell in our bag, so future one is all we wanted. Blue one is burn. We're gonna do this. Did I sell my blue flute? No, I do still have it. Good. Heal up and keep going.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feel
I need the black one though.
has just come. We must never stop the
Blue cures sleep. And because I'm a flutist, I can use it. Update again. We're past Pugga. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this one. Step over here. Lumberry was fine, right? I believe that's a status protection one. Gold teeth. Thunderbolt.
The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand.
Thunderbolt will at least be looking at, or worth looking at again if I get to unlock it. Because I could end up taking that over Scope Lens is slightly tempting. I keep holding. There's so much of this run left, item-wise. Scope Lens be nice, but ideally I just don't need any crits. It's my hope. I just have good enough coverage that it just doesn't matter. You forget Flash. Jump over here. Give you these. And we teach strength. Our HM Mon is complete. Off we go. In case I do something stupid, which is the funniest part about last night. I was saying that the entire time and still didn't save right before the Elite Four. Okay, we go to floor 5. We have a little bit of battling in here. Leaf Blade. Wing Attack. I think we just keep trying wing attacks on most things. There's the card key. And floor 9. And then we go back down. And like, I don't know what other people actually do. I haven't caught Crew or a bunch of other people in this area too often. But this just makes a lot of sense to me. Yep, there's the blonde guy on floor 5. I gotta go remember him. Mark you this way. It's probably not right. But it's good to keep in mind. But I love unlocking or 2. The healing room just in case first. Because nothing would suck more than not going there when I have like a poison and having to do battles to try to get into there. Rough skin is perfectly fine. Yeah. That'd be 10, 20, 40. That's not really worth it. Blast you. Deck. And I always have a soft spot in my heart for Audino Mega here, as they were my first Ironmon victory. Hi there. Fighting Psychic. Yeah, we just Moonblast you. Dark Fire, we can just do that. Water Ground definitely gets a Leaf Blade. Bug Water, we'll give you a Wing Attack. Okay, Dragon, Fire, Neutral. We'll try that Moonblast. Oh, if you have a decent amount of attack. I'll try a Shadow Ball next time. You get a Wing Attack. You die so hard to Wing Attack. Wing Attack? Wing Attack, I said. You know what? The base one can too. Not very effective, but that's fine. Oh, this isn't where I meant to go. There's the other one. That's fine. We'll get this mandatory out of the way. Wing is neutral to this, right? Or- It's gonna go with your special attack down. You have good special defense. Dragon flying gets a nice little moon blast. And bug rock. Yeah, wing attack. I meant to go into this one. This is an optional one that's going to be easy to forget. Ground grass can have a nice little wing attack. Above ground can have a nice little wing attack. I'm not so hurt that I need to go heal yet. Super potion is nice. Fighting gets a nice little moon blast. Grass wing attack. Steel Ghost will just pop with a Shadow Ball. I am really not paying attention to abilities like I should be. Clear Body is whatever. And Rain Dash is whatever. Or Dish. Alright, some items. Blue Flute, we already have one. Red Flute is a good thing to see. And Full Restore. Full Restore is going to be a pain with two of them. So we're just going to eat that right away. Then we're all healed up. And we're ready to keep beating up people. You've got decent defense. Blonde guy on floor 5. Yeah, I think Leaf Blade will be fine on you. Most other things on floor 5 are fine. Okay. And up and away. Moonblast you this time. Fairy flying. I marked his defense down. I wing attacked it last time. Rock flying. The Mach Punch actually hit me a little bit. Electric flying. Moonblast you. I'm gonna have to go heal soon. Because my stuff is starting to add up. But I don't have to go right away. Got about 3 Leaf Blades left, 6 Quick Attacks, 8 Shadow Balls, and Moonblast. I'm past the 16 I always want to do before healing, though. Fortunately, no Shell Bell for me. I get to keep looking, but I would really love a Shell Bell. Like I said, if I get the one that might let me dodge stuff, could do that too. The one Lax Powder, or Lax Incense, I think it is. We're just gonna try Moonblast on you. I need to save the grass for something a little bit more scary. Hi there. Ow. That hurt a little. Explosion jump scared me a little. I will not deny that. Oh, this isn't the right floor. Steal. We'll just pop up the Shadow Ball. I'm gonna go heal at this point. I'm a little afraid. I also don't know what floor I was just on. This one. It looks like I was almost to the healing floor. Fire rock. Yeah, we'll bop with the Shadow Ball. Fire ghost. Definitely bop with the Shadow Ball. Wing attack. And wing attack. That's another full restore. It's too high up on a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'd have to toss too much stuff. I gotta actually toss that full restore. Just wing attack this. Frozen water. Leaf blade is neutral. So it's wing attack, I suppose. A couple more. Hi there. Fighting, we can moonblast this. You had no HP. That went down so fast. This is the last chunk of items in this building coming up. Steel rock. Nope, we got wing attack. We don't need gust. Ooh, yellow flute. Some of you have red, yellow, and blue. Red's infatuation, yellow is confusion, and blue is sleep. Which, as a reminder, we may use flutes in battle, and we don't cleanse flutes. So that flutist is now starting to become a really powerful pickup earlier. I don't need any confuse heals or sleep ones. Like I said, Factuation's another one that's a big pain, so... Because Grasp of Soul just turns into a pain instead of something that is actually scary for the most part, because then we just use the flute, undo the confusion, or the sleep, and the mon gets to hit us next turn for what it would have hit us originally if it didn't try to put us to sleep. Attack. Moon blasted you because I saw dragon. Never melt ice. And hi, Giovanni again. Leaf blade. Fire bug. I'm taking some damage from Sandstream, but that doesn't really matter. X Factor. Keep and use battle items freely. I suck at keeping battle items, or using battle items. I think I'm just going to take the HP cap and status. That is simpler for me. I know battle items are powerful. Don't get me wrong. But I don't think I have too many right now. X accuracy, which doesn't matter. X attack would be okay. Alright, off to Sabrina, which means we go heal first. Yeah, Sen. I wish I could go back through all the moves this mod has offered me across the way. I've been offered Bite, Thunder, I had Ice Beam, what were some other ones? Basically, every one of my first 8 level ups or whatnot, and it started with solid moves, was me going, okay, which gives me better coverage? This mon has been ridiculous so far, and I haven't used the Compound Eyes half of it. I've been feeling good for the run, and the funny part is, we picked this mon in the lab, and I'm just like, this is my mon, I'm just gonna go scout and find more of them if I can. And that is exactly what I did. I've got 4 more Archin in my thing. So how are you doing today, Sen? As it says, Sen's a wonderful streamer, and just fun to hang out with. Yeah, you combine my last run and this run, we're getting close to just wing attacking the entire run. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I really want to get a revive in there just in case. Ah, we hit the ads. Thought I just did those not long ago. You have pretty good special defense. That's fine. You're Turant. That's right. I'll try wing attacking you instead. Nope, you got pretty good defense too. Bonk. Bonk. Take a little damage from rough skin, that's fine. Both of you lead down there, huh? Bonk. Oh, you got really good defense. Special defense is fine. You're just a little tanky Mew in general. 7 of 8. Missing 50 HP. Yeah, we should be fine. You've got good defense. You are a Slowpoke Mega. It makes sense. We actually fought a normal one of those. Also got good defense. Those aren't going to save you. Blue Flute. Why did you protect after putting me to sleep? That doesn't make much sense. Whatever, you're gone. I could re-roll, but I don't think the revives start showing up until next gym. Maybe they can be here. I'm just going to take more HP cap. I'm feeling alright about this. But welcome back from ads. Lovely kisses of whatever. I do have compound eyes, which does actually work pretty well. Bottom right then. I think that all works for me. We're in the final stretch. Need to add again. Updated. Yeah, I've been at this for 5 hours already. If I get another raid, I'd probably keep going, because I can keep going for a bit. But if I don't, I'd probably ship it. Self-Meridian Gym and Victory Road. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I still have an item pickup 1, but I haven't managed to find a shell bell yet. Oh, it's bright powder. I could have also saved bright powder, I guess. That's what actually the secondary one I was looking for. Whatever. If I see another bright powder, I'll take it. Yep, I'm only looking for a couple ones. Like, if I used it up and then I found a shell bell, that would be a shame. Because aside from the obvious of, like, destiny bonding and whatnot, or countering because I don't quite kill something, the thing I'm most afraid of right now is the simple, just, sand streams and rough skins and whatnot adding up. Those are, in fact, the scariest things to me right now. Okay, like usual, I'm just going to run straight down to the mansion. If I hit any trainers across the way, whatever. Bonk. Oh, that's not super effective. That doesn't matter. I keep forgetting flying's not very effective against electricity. I know electricity is super effective against flying, but in my head it just doesn't work the other way. Where am I going? Mansion's right here. I keep missing a trainer in here. Not that one. Like, it's not a big deal if I miss the trainer. It's just a little sad that I keep missing the trainer. Yeah, Diancie here is another one I need to remember, because she is pretty cute. That's kind of fun. Oh, you definitely have good defense. Not that surprising because you're a high BST mom. Black flute. Bounces of pain. At least I didn't get paralyzed this time. I definitely did not. Entry room rubble, I'll have to go back there. There's definitely items I'm missing. Oop, there it is. Thank you for pointing that out. I definitely have to remember more and more stuff. If you see me skipping any others, just let me know. Revolution. Paralyzed heals fine. Escape rope. An item patch that just puts residual X where they are. Yeah, sparkles are real easy to miss. You're normal. I let you put up Sandstream. It's not a big deal. Just a silly little mistake. I don't think there's anything else here. Nope, there is the item down here. How many more item checks do I have? A couple more in here. And then a couple more on Victory Road. I think I settle on this. I'm using Wing Attack as my general attack. I think I make it stronger. Like, if I find a Shell Bell right up next, that's gonna just suck. I do have a reroll, so I might be able to save a bag item. But if I don't find a Shell Bell, Sharp Beak will do some carrying. Because that just means that I have a nice, strong thing. I'm not sure exactly how much Shell Bell adds. I was assuming 50%. But then we have the stab on top of my stuff. I got burned. Suppose I should have used Moonbeam there. I could see that it had that. Can I go upstairs like that? I can. Yeah, that's just locked like that, though. I still don't know where that last trainer is in here. Looks like they're pretty early on. You're who I forget. Okay. Nice simple one. I need to go downstairs again. Then we're out. Let me go play with some swimmers. I think I'm gonna play it safe here. You have static. Moonblast I don't think is contact, so that's what we use there instead. I stop playing poorly, I get a little smarter at this. Lightning Rod. No, this isn't very effective. Whatever. Stop attacking electricity with flying. That is dumb, Haru. You're Your sticky hold, so sure. Flying Dragon gets a nice little moon blast. Do the double battle real quick. Guess surf for the heck of it. You literally can't learn moves. I'm hearing Falcons on, and I'm going to be raided into him. I have crew on very quietly in the background. Cute charm. We'll take a Moonblast on this. Trace, wing attack, compound eyes. Just hit you with that. Moonblast you again, because that's my answer to electrics. Rock, steel. Leaf blade. It's debating between that and Shadow Ball. Both were 1x. Difference is physical versus special. Speed boost can take a leaf. Grass Ghost, we can just wing attack. I really didn't need to heal, but I'd rather waste a heal and not need it than need it and not use it. Falcon's playing Path of Exile tonight. Wing attack should work alright against you. Normal flying. Blaze. Okay, that just increases that. I come in conclusion that the Switch 2 is too tall. I keep taking it out with my arm. That seems like a problem. Effect Spore. So we Moonblast this one. We want to avoid those when we can. Yeah, my Switch 2 is just in the same spot I had the Switch 1. On my TV shelf next to me. Cruz! How's it going? Hello, Shadow Liron. I believe I have a shout-out set up for Cruz automatically, but I am not 100% sure. If not, I'll add it to my list. But Cruz is an awesome streamer I've been getting to know recently. That is just a lot of fun to hang out with. Thank you for the follow. I do not have one for Cruz. Okay, I need to add you to the list. I am forgetting so many people. And that's just because I've lost track of who I've added. Hi, Smash Brother. Did I miss anyone else? I don't think so. It's all good. I've been trying to automate anyone that I know streams and is awesome, and I just want to hype them up because I want to hype up all my streamer friends. But yeah, Cruz does a lot of random stuff. Met over Pokemon some. I was doing Infinity Nikki last night. I have no clue what you were doing today. We both went live at basically the same exact time. Oh yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog. That's right. I was actually in your stream for just a little bit. You were talking about your headcanon for Shadow being that he's gay. I remember things sometimes. Shadow is in fact gay. That's totally fair. It has 326 plus 1 at total endings. You've gotten 35. I did not realize that game had that many endings. I hope you had a lot of fun with it, though. $10.736. I love the math. Thank you for the math. When I went to college for math, so I always appreciate math. But I suppose I should do this too. I was hyping up Cruise because Cruise is awesome. But I should sell myself a little bit. I'm Haru, a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers, roguelikes, Zelda, Pokemon, indie games. Just a lot of stuff I'm doing. I've been doing a lot of late-night Rougemon, which is a variation of Pokemon that turns it a bit more into a roguelike and works a bit like Ironmon, where I've only really got one Mon going on, and if this thing drops, I'm done. Been lurking, enjoying the vibes. I really appreciate that you enjoy the vibes. I try to keep things just fun and positive and light. I love just having streams that everyone can be cozy, feeling good. So even if you have a bad day, maybe being here will uplift you a little bit. And yeah, it was wonderful hanging out and chatting with you last night. Just an absolute delight that, and this is in no way an insult, went on longer than both of us should have let it have been. The math, there's a couple features. Break, collab partners, or circle. That's fair. Hello, crew! I don't know if you saw, but congratulations again. I was commenting on your Elite Four the entire time in here. I was distracted by your Elite Four, and you got your win. So happy for you, crew. I've been running... I had a dumb run before this where I wing attacked through Koga. And I mean literally wing attacked. I used maybe 6 different moves that weren't wing attacked the entire time. It was so dumb. And then I had this Mon. So this started off as an Archon, then evolved into Zapdos. But I don't remember exactly which moves we started with. I think it was Shadow Ball and Moonblast here. But we had Ice Beam. We had the option to take Thunder. I haven't used Compound Eyes at all. We've gotten Leaf Blade. I had Bite. I think the only thing I haven't been offered that would work with this Mon is a Fire move. My first 5 or 6 moves, including from the gym leaders, was me going to the conversion calculator or coverage calculator and figuring out what was best for me. I've never had a Mon like this, which is funny right after the Wing Attack Mon because I had nothing going on for that thing. I couldn't get a move to save my life. That's why everything was dying to Wing Attack. Oh yeah, this thing's great. I've been trying to find a Shell Belt. I finally gave up and took a Sharp Beak instead because I'm, again, just wing attacking everything. Stab Wing Attack goes pretty hard. That does do just enough. I should say stab Wing Attack with Sharp Beak. Yeah. That's what I was doing last round, but I run out of steam on that one. But this has been a nice, cozy run so far. I've mostly been afraid of sandstorms and rough skin and whatnot. Bug Ghost. Actually, I could have used Wing Attack. You got pressure, that's fine. Eat some of my Wing Attack. Dark Fairy gets a Moonblast. Rock Dark. Yeah, you can have a Moonblast. And fighting. You get a Wing Attack. Could have done a Moonblast. Doesn't really matter. I'm technically slightly stronger in attack. Can we fight 12 and 13? There's items there. But the potion and full heal might help just as much. I also still have a reroll, but I'm saving that for Giovanni to try to make sure I get a revive. Like 12 and 13 give me slightly more options to do stupid, though it does have some items. I think I just do the boring choice here. I think I take the hyper potion and full heal. Play rough wouldn't be bad if I didn't already have Moonblast. No purge, but we get to do some berry stuff. But I don't think I care too much. Trade you for a fire, I guess. But yeah, not only do I have all of that, I picked up Flutist earlier, and I actually do have all 3 flutes. Yeah, the last thing I want to have happen is windling down from those. So let's go beat Giovanni. Hopefully nothing goes on in here. And get our revive for the backup plan. Yeah, I hope you had a lot of fun with your stream, crew. Like I said, awesome job. I couldn't remember how many times you've been to the Elite Four and lost, but I know it'd been a while. You got your first 2 wins pretty fast, and then you just had it for a bit there. Kind of annoying. I got the poisoned. That was actually perfect. I wasn't going to get a turn there anyway. This one's kind of annoying. So I'm going to go this way. Nah, you can go this way. Just tell me to use the defense side instead. I don't always work on guessing the stuff quite right. A lot of times I'm just using it for telling me which way to go with my own attacks with a multi-mon like this. I don't need healing quite yet. If I can get through the rest of these without taking damage somehow, then I won't have to heal at all. Not impossible. Especially if they keep sending bugs at me. This is another one. Fire Dragon's just not a good combo for me, but that was fine. Alright. 5 more in here. Just need to not make any dumb mistakes. Or have bad luck of leaving a mon alive after hitting it hard. And it just happens to have mirror code or counter. Okay, that's that. Hi. Yeah, I really should. I actually use it window. I really should just turn off the double clicking. But yes, I'm having that same thing. I just need to go get motivated and hit that setting at some point. 590. I got a super potion. We're gonna do that just to play it safe. Gyarados, you get a Moonblast. Setting that fixes it. That would definitely be good. Fake out sucks a little bit. Loving seeing all the dark right now. Love sending Moonblast at stuff. All right. Water Psychic. Shadow Ball. Poison Dragon. Moonblast, I guess. Oof. Shadow Ball it is. Config, display, and look at the window. Tab, there's a checkbox. Oop, thank you. Yay! No more accidentally making it bigger. Shadow Ball or Moonblast? We're gonna go Shadow Ball. We can attack this one. It's faster than me because I've been slowed. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of annoying in general. I'm gonna try Shadow Ball here. Especially when I'm clicking on the tracker. Alright. Cool. Giovanni down. Time to update the title again. We should be going to the Elite Four. Especially since... did not get the revive. You know, Wish is actually a pretty good TM. It's just illegal. I think that all looks fine. Not gonna pull this forget to heal thing again. Blue Flute, Paralyze Heal, Yellow Flute, Potion. This is where we start. Got one Elixir, one Ether. I do not have much in the way of PP recovery. I guess it's pretty good that I am well covered in PP. This could be a problem otherwise. Alright, you get a Shadow Ball. You get a Leaf Blade. We'll just slap you with some wings. Okay, we're gonna call that even... I'm gonna call that officially. I mean, I have been hydrating pretty well. Call you defense up there and Moonblast you. Moonblast or Shadow Ball? Let's go Shadow Ball. Hiding you wrong. That's fair. That thing has been dying to wing attack this whole time. I had a reroll for the revive. And if I had used Moonblast instead, it wouldn't have killed me. That sucks. I even tried hard for that revive. Alright, let's see. I didn't actually have anything I was weak against. I'm just gonna look at the Elite Four real quick. You're just fighting Moonblast. Stuff. Swagger may be annoying, but nothing too bad. Guillotine couldn't hit me. Like, nothing here is all that scary. How about you, Bruno? Meteor Mash. I don't think that had enough special to make that scary. Agatha? Okay. Lance may have killed me as well. I already faced a Mega Rayquaza and threw a Moonblast and killed it. If I didn't kill that in one hit, Miracote could have taken me. Oh, you also have Miracote. And a ridiculous amount of special defense. Yeah, I'm just seeing the second one. So Lance could have been scary. I might do another run. If I do, I'd probably be good and stop it at Misty. But the counter sucks. Oh, there's another one. He's still got it at the end. It's his top one. But I could just set Moonblast into it if I had had the revive. He had Thunder. Yeah. This set of moves on Archon. Okay, I missed the Thunderbolt. I started with Moonblast, Shadow Ball, Mega Horn, and Pound, I think it was. And then we got offered Leaf Blade into Muddy Water into Ice Beam. That just sucks. I want to send another Archon. Yep. Salute to my guy. Such a good Mon. Such good moves. Hit by BS that I was worried about. Nothing I could have done. Which at least is comforting in some way. I made a couple little mistakes here. But there is absolutely nothing I could have done to stop that, aside from knowing to pick Moonblast instead. And at the point I was, is basically guessing between stronger physical or not. Both Moonblast and Wing Attack are both equalish in attack after Sharp Beak and Stab. Wing Attack's a little bit stronger. But I was never offered the thing that lets me see if they have counter or Miracote or anything. And I tried to re-roll for revive. I did everything I could to stop that, and it just didn't happen. Well, let's see if we can get another run going before I leave. You have attack at least. Guess I'm throwing rocks at the rock. Yeah, this is... Oh, you went to normal. That's actually helpful. Peek at what's in there. Ooh, the little ice dragon dinosaur thing. We're just gonna grab these. I don't see another Archon in there. Maybe there's one out there, but... your attack sucks. You're fun. I mean... Compound Eyes into Blaze Kick isn't the worst. You're at least potentially runnable. I don't love you, but you're at least potentially runnable. You're too slow for my liking and don't have anything to make up for that. Good speed, decent special attack. Got Bite, Sludge. I think I like you more than the Amara. You also evolved just a little bit earlier. You're a glass cannon. If you had moves, I'd run you. Oh, wait. You have Hustle. So it mostly comes down to Effect Spore versus Compound Eyes. But I think I like the combination of Bite and Sludge a lot better. So yeah, we're going with this one. I would love to get to Misty again. So, part of making this work is not to get wet at all. Or hit with any grass. Actually, am I changing my mind on this? I think I'm changing my mind on this. I am rethinking this based on the idea that this Geodude has 9 special defense, and Quad takes both grass and water. That is just very scary. I think I prefer Rock Ice. I Quad Fighting. Apparently Steel. But I feel like fighting's a little less common than water and grass. Plus, I like Compound Eyes as a choice better. Effect Spore is only useful if I get hit. I don't think I can change his name anymore. I saw that just a little bit too late, Christopher. Or take the status heals. Aurora Borealis. That is fair. That's a fun name. Why did I use Harden? Nope. It didn't matter. The Geodude would have died there too, I think. Geodude is 300. I don't know what you are. I don't know what you are. 240. This is not a good choice. Well, I guess you have special attack. I guess you have Water Pulse. This time of day, part of the code like 2 days into the kitchen. At least know that meme. Alright, we're gonna hit Water Pulse and hope we hit this thing. Cool. Kabuto, Onyx. We're gonna kind of look around. Granted, I'm gonna be forced to catch one of the first mons I see. So we're gonna actually skip all the way ahead to the... We're gonna skip all the way ahead to the forest. I think that's the place I'm most likely to run into an 8 or 9. Not a bad one to be forced to catch. Okay, speed. Okay, special attack. Yeah, attack. Special defense leaves a little bit to be. How's my moves? Volt Tackle I hate. Sludge and Drill Peck are solid, though. Both physical. I could catch another one of these with not an attack down nature. Yeah, Rhyhorn doesn't. Rhyhorn still has that 4 weakness. As long as I have some special defense, I'm less scared against that. It's that 9 that I was truly scared of. You're useless. Go away. Sure, we'll try another one of these at level 9. The attack is at least better. Speed's a little bit better. Oh. I just noticed that this doesn't have pickup. This has huge power instead. Yeah. We're gonna catch 2 more of these. And you do make a good point with Runaway. We're gonna see if I can find a one with huge power that has even more attack. Yup. I found 2 at level 9 already. Let me find some more. We're gonna take our time to set up here. Do I take this at level 8? Sure. I don't feel like wasting that much time. There's another level 9. Okay, do you have huge power at level 8? Nope. Do you have huge power? You do, but you have attack minus nature, so... Nope. You are my winner. We have Drill Plaque and Sludge. Both have good PP and power. Decent coverage, I think. Like, how much... Nothing we can't take care of. Yeah, that's decent coverage. We should name this one. Smiggings? Okay. I'll accept that. Use the egg. Oh, I have a protein. That's even better. I didn't see I picked up a protein. So I don't have great moves to go beat up anything. So I think I'm going to stick with my usual grab an antidote. Because an antidote is one of the... or poison's one of the most likely things to end this run if I get it right away. You're a bug. Drill Peck. You're an electric bug, but still. Fairy Flying. Fairies are weak against poison. This was firming both ways. We sludge that. Alright, we need more physical moves. I don't love takedown, but we take it over that. Oh no, it's faster than me. At least it's truant. Because I still emergency use takedown if I need to. Plunk. And this thing evolves at level 40. I assume it evolves decently. The view similar to the last one. A little less exciting. But all we're hoping is more attack. If I find a special attack like Draining Kiss, we still take it, obviously. I've got the special attack to do that as well. Actually, we take Payday over Takedown. I don't want any attack coming back at me. So we can just have fun and Payday things for now. Trace is so scary with huge power. Yeah. Drill Pecker Sludge. I think I take Drill Peck up. It is the stronger move between the two. And flying actually does have pretty damn good coverage. Especially since it works on grass really well, which I'm a little scared of, but not a ton in water. Dark Fire, this is fine. This is my pet Mac Spiggins. Yeah, we got Spiggins. You survived that, huh? Ooh, you definitely have defense plus. Go to silly names? That is fair. Oh, no amnesia for you. Oh, we're just drill pecking the entire side. I really don't think I need the PP up at this point. Yeah, we're not changing it to pickup. I'll take the reroll chip. I mean, the ability capsule would have been great if I took this thing without scouting it at all for another one. Decided to run it and then saw that it hit huge power after the fact. Okay. Sometimes those ability capsules are huge. I would have loved a nature mint, though. Okay, off we go. We're gonna just kind of drill peck almost everything. Yeah. Metal Claw hurt a bit. I couldn't sludge steel, though. This isn't any better for me. Oh, you went to sleep. That's fine. I hit so hard already. That wasn't even effective. I just... Metal Claw still hurts. I need to stop running into that thing until I get another move that can deal with it. 24, 2 more levels. Give me a fighting move, please. The few things that are hitting me because they're strong against me is hitting me hard. Sludge you. Okay. Got the level. Fighting move? Bubble. I will take bubble over Volt Tackle. I don't like hitting myself. Plus it technically works against the rocks. This Volt Tackle's okay against them. Okay, we're gonna full clear here. You're dead. And you're dead. Huh. That doesn't have priority, right? You're just faster than me. A little surprising. So far, so good on my huge power. I do want to at least see what this evolves into. Lemonade. How much does that put me over? 28. Yeah, we're getting up there. I'll toss 2 of those. Dark poison. Normal. Poison. Peck, peck, peck. Or drill peck. Yeah, it is a peck. That's so early. Hi, Leo. Yeah, I missed your post. If you're still there, we're playing a variation of Pokemon called Rougemon. Which ends up randomizing all the Pokemon at the beginning. And I am doing Rock type right now. That's how we started with an Anorith. Sod is definitely better than Payday. Drill peck everything in here. Okay, I can't resist. We're gonna Payday Meow. That is just too fitting not to do it. I gotta kill something with Payday, just for the heck of it, and Meowth seemed perfect. I think there's another one there. I think I actually have enough drill pecks if everything keeps dying to one hit. I somehow have the same amount of PP restore as I had at the entire last time. Payday against the Meowth is heinous. It just seems so fitting. Fresh water. I'm gonna use the fresh water this time. Kill me all 4, I've been down. Let's see if Bubble can do it. Oh, it can't quite do it. Not surprising. I had to try. We're gonna bet on one of the move tutor bros. I have 2 move slots that I would happily replace right now. And ultimately 3 I probably will. Confusion. Bubble beam. I'm actually taking one of these. Bubble beam is a 60, confusion's a 50, right? Like bubble beam, I obviously replace bubble. Rock and steel, well, steel's not that bad against water. Yeah, that's what I'm leaning. It's a bit stronger than confusion. Confusion can confuse. I was actually 65. But that's a significant upgrade over my bubble, which is good for the rocks that I'm fighting right now. And that's mostly all it's covering for me, I think. Because, like, Drill Peck's just going to take care of those. I guess I can try Bubble Beam on you. Because basically, super effective Bubble Beam is going to be about the same. 1 over. About the same as a regular effective Drill Peck. A little bit weaker still. But then on a weaker... This is why I carry a bunch of antidotes. I don't actually have that many right now. I lost track of the number of times that first trainer has a Pokemon that poisons me. Going right through. Alright, Cruz. Again, thank you for the raid. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night and get some wonderful sleep. I will definitely talk to you later. Someday. Perhaps tomorrow. I'm not sure. But at some point. And again, Cruise is a lot of fun. Go follow them. Also go follow Sen. Sen's also a lot of fun and doing Rougemon a lot. The only thing Sludge covers that Drill Peck doesn't is Fairy, right? Catch and catch, Sen. Must be used or held. Actually, I'm not holding an item. Go ahead, have it. Take care of the mandatories in case I get poisoned. Yes, burned would also do it. Getting hit with mock punches every once in a while. See, I'm trying to think of what the worst split for my stats could be. Obviously, I want more attack. Huge power, want more power. But, like, my speed is high enough. All my stats are kind of slotted well enough. Getting no more special defense would put me a little bit of risk. But we're going fast enough that as long as I can get some move coverage and kill everything in one hit, being a glass cannon's perfectly fine. I'm using some things. We take Psybeam over Payday. Payday's a last resort physical attack. Steel, Psychic. We gotta drill peck through that thing. So not a big deal. I forgot this item. I still really want a fighting move. Ghost wouldn't be the worst either. So I said until Misty, but my ads didn't run that long ago, and I want to see this thing evolve. Bonk. And bonk. So I'm very curious how this thing evolves. Do I have a burn heal? I don't think I do. Nope. That's unfortunate. Why did that do like nothing? I'm still not figuring out why that happens sometimes. That every so often it does like no damage with the second attack. Oh, burn hats your attack. That is fair. I forgot about that. Need our berry. Steel dragon. That did nothing. Burn is very unfortunate. Hey, Coco. I can't get through this thing. We're dead. Fine, we go again. If I didn't get burned, that would have been just fine. Log, previous logs. How do you spell that thing? It's Amaranth. A-N. At least it didn't have an amazing evolution. We barely would have gotten any attack. It was only a 470. It's a little solace there. Oh, hey, it's another one. Sure, we'll beat up a Geodude. That burn sucked. Hey, Dion. Hope you're doing well. Greg guy just popping while I was in team fight to say hi. Appreciate it. I've had some unfortunateness with all of this, so... But still having a good time. Just love hanging out with everyone. This thing... I don't run this thing. Turtle's not bad, I think. Yeah, we can just pick these up and see what we got going on here. Nope. Maybe. That's not bad all around. I would have preferred special attack nature instead of attack. But that's usable with 2 moves. Don't love Sacred Fire. The rest are normal. Nope, you're not good enough. And you have a lot of speed and a lot of attack and a Moonblast. Okay. Going with this one. Maybe I'll get lucky and be able to change the nature. If I can, I probably switch it to... maybe special defense down and then special attack up. It happens. This game causes me to groan on stream from time to time. It's just how it is. You can be a little faster. Yeah, I don't think I want to take speed down. I had something that was much faster, didn't I? You know. The Rhyhorn? The Rhyhorn. Level 9 Onyx might have been decent. I have 2 Moo Moo Milks already, huh? No name. We're just going for it this time. Fighting moves are scary. Grass moves are also scary. You're not bad. Yeah, we'll look at you. Special attack. Overheat, Psycho Boost. This is not an amazing combo for trying to get through this. Guess we go Psycho Boost. It's gonna win with Rest. Could win this if it didn't have Rest, but it does. Pain. I knew that was gonna be trouble as soon as I saw the... Ooh, that's exciting. A Rogue Stone right away. And a Fire Puppy. Fire Puppy with pretty decent stats. Its moves are kind of meh, though. Hit it. I want the Fire Puppy out, at least. But Finding a rogue stone right away is exciting. Okay, there's more fire puppies here. I learned to move next level. Just gonna replace Fairy Wind. We're gonna go scouting though. I've got a rogue stone. That means I want to find an onyx, a fire puppy. What other ones are rogue stone ones? I need something that can be past Brock. If I can. There's the other one. Yeah, like, I grab another fire puppy. Hands down. Onyx, we definitely check too. How are you? Okay, speed, good special attack. You only have wing attack. Okay, were you higher speed? No. Like my fire puppy better so far. What did you learn instead of Fairy Wind? Bone Rush. Metronome. If I ever get really good at this, I do want to try a run where I'm using Metronome, and I have to use Metronome until all the PP is used up before I can use any other moves. Fairy Wind gets turned into Bone Rush. Isn't bad. It's not great, but it isn't bad. But replacing Conversion 2 with Fairy Wind would give me better coverage. Which is an argument to run the level 7 instead. We can check you out. We'll look at the other mons first. I might go grab another fire puppy. Bonsley. Yep, Bonsley in the right hands might actually turn out pretty well. Yeah, that actually evolves pretty decently strong pretty quickly. Would actually evolve before Brock, no problem. Just before I can even use the Rogue Stone. Alright, we gotta check out Anorith again. Nope. That being said, Rockhat is nice, but that's no attack and no speed. It's everything in defense. Screw it. We got two fine choices for the fire puppy. Your next move's at 12. It's worth being a level lower for the fairy. I got Blizzard Prey Dragons, Secret Power, and Bone Rush. So level 7 won't have Bone Rush. I could have got a level 9 Bonsley, huh? Could just run the Bonsley though. I might Evo into an Onyx then, and then just use the Rookstone that way. It's a little slower than I would like though. You're thinking the Bonsley? Or that'd be so good, yeah. I'm in between the Growlithe that I just need to get to Brock, or the Bonsley that evolves into some pretty fun stuff, and some of it is straight up Rogue Stone stuff too. Let's gamble on the Bonsley, because that's decent special attack to go with a Flamethrower and Miss Ball. We're going to call this one Dream, because this is a dream if we get it going. But if we get it going, it might be pretty strong. Paralyzed right away kind of sucks, but on the plus side, this thing doesn't have anything that can hurt me. This one does. I can take my chances, and now we heal one. That's a problem. The paralyze right away kind of sucks. Got you to 10, but I have no way to heal that paralyzation. I've got to grind in here with that. Which means I can't even really go to the other areas to scout items, because I'm going to have too much trouble getting away from enemies. Alright, yeah, go ahead and use Sandstorm. I'm perfectly fine with that. Sweet. 2 Mons that take Flamethrower pretty poorly. I don't think I take that. I'm not a physical Mon at all. Hypnosis might save me better. $13. $14. I've got some Flamethrower and other PP left. Did I pick up a Repel? I did not. Do I just fight this guy? Or I fight... I don't know if I get enough EXP from the other one. We just go for this one and hope. That was close. Endeavor just makes me equal. Alright, we got the level. We just have to somehow get through the rest of these Mons. Don't hit yourself. Alright, the dream's alive. That was barely. And that's a Slugma. Slugma's a level Evo, right? More special attack, more speed. I'm happy with his Evo followings. BST divided by 10, so our Rogue Stone's not going to do anything. Unfortunately, I have to do this, though. We're going to have no healing going into Brock, but our Flamethrower is suddenly Stab. which is definitely not nothing. Luckily, this thing has no defense. Yeah, no. Because then it gets to evolve again. It's BSC divided by 10, so we can't see it if I recall right. I still need some moves, and my next move's not till 20. Okay. So, we're not going to get to see this one evolve. I should not stay up all night and get this thing far enough along, even if I can. We're going to do the usual, just get past Misty if I can. Stab Flamethrower, real good, when I can use it. Stab Flamethrower, some good. What's the chance on Stone Spore? 75 for 16 Hypnosis. Sure. Yeah. Smiggins got countered? No, that's my other one. How did Smiggins die? Oh, I got burned and lost my attack. So I couldn't quite get through the rival. Something good? Sheer Cold is not good. I take the PFP up for Flamethrower, though. Flamethrower is how I'm going to be trying to carry myself through this. It's like my only hope. I switched Hypnosis over to Stun Powder. Like, maybe I should do Sheer Cold over. But I figured I could stun something that's a problem too. Though I guess you do make a valid point. Sure, we'll do Sheer Cold over the other one. Because then we can just kill something. Yeah, both are pretty garbage. If I'm relying on Sheer Cold, I'm in a lot of trouble. Alright, we're definitely doing Mandatory first. If I run into anything strong against fire, or specifically immune to fire, could be in trouble. Yeah, Sheer Cold could be the Hail Mary. You make a good point. I don't have much in the way of healing either. Yeah, we take Spark over Sheer Cold. I don't have the highest special attack. Or, no, I do have special attack. Never mind. I have the highest attack. I'm not even thinking. We definitely take Spark over that. That is very good. Yeah, I'm starting to have Mon bleed too. That's what happens with 6.5 hours of this, I suppose. We might be able to be fine to go through this now. Spark is going to be a nice little carry here, I think, now. Spark is contact, huh? Good to know. Yeah, I really need to learn which moves are contact. I know Moonblast isn't, I think. But most fighting moves are. Okay. Definitely have to flamethrower you. My other two moves can't hit you. EXP share. Like, in general, I'm willing to sacrifice a run trying to full clear this. My general views have become, if you aren't doing well enough to be able to full clear here, this aside from some bad luck, if you have a good mon, you're not probably going to get that far. Couple situations, maybe. But in general, you need to be able to full clear this at this point. Oh, you have flash fire. Mistfall, I guess. You're annoying. I am coasting too much there. Skadoos, goodbye. Spark. Well, there's the contact stuff. I got no cures for that. Still gonna go for it. Plus side, I can't get status effect again. Plus, fire is just a pretty damn good combo to go with rock. Because it stops the two main... Okay, we keep trying and we full restore eventually if we need to. But water and grass are two of the strongest counters to rock. So with cargo here, weak against fighting now and rock, but stops this stuff for there, so it's really a pretty solid Evo for this. Still faster than you, huh? Zinc is special defense, sure. I love just giving drugs to my mons. I might actually be able to save that full restore. I only got 3 mons left now. Getting a good amount. Away we go. A physical bug move. I don't think so. Crossclaw has a little bit of a mischance. That's a little bit of painful.
I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask. Don't play pretend. Cause you think you are.
Water is still real good against me. I don't know why I was saying water wasn't. Ground is also pretty good against me. I think I have decent special. Ooh, water hurts. Alright, we're using the full restore. I almost got away without having to use it. And then it hydro pumped me. We're gonna try a move tutor burrow. Maybe that's a mistake. Let's see where we have no negatives. Hello, Raj. So, all the information about Rougemon actually be found right here. If you need any help, I definitely recommend joining the Rougemon Discord. But that will cover pretty much all the information you need to know about setting it up and whatnot. There's a second item somewhere. There it is. Alright, first move, Body Slam. Of the two, I think we take Body Slam. Body Slam's a little stronger than Crush Claw and can paralyze. No problem. If you have any questions about it, how to play, etc., I've been streaming this a number of nights. I'll be back on with this Monday and Tuesday, but Wednesday I'm going to be doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer with crowd control on, meaning people can mess with me. And then I'll be back next week. Unfortunately, I actually have to go on a little bit of a hiatus for family coming in. So Thursday through Saturday, I won't be streaming at all. Spark! Oh, you survived! Dragon fighting. Seems like a good call for that. Everything surviving with 1 HP. Alright, our goal is to get through Misty in the next 20 minutes. If we die... Has to have thick fat? Yeah. If we die, that's it. If we get through Misty, that's it. We're not going too much longer. We're mostly being carried by Spark and Flamethrower right now. Rock is not resistant to electricity. Just gotta remember that. You can have Body Slam. We can save a PP there. Actually used a good chunk of the sparks up already. I have to go a little bit harder on these. Ugh. I won't have to use a second Mistball there, but I can't take any chances with the Dragon Range. I think I got like one more full restore left. Okay, we're gonna take out the mandatories. See how much PP we have left after that. At least electricity and fire have decent coverage. Ah, flash fire, huh? Okay. We got through the mandatories. As soon as we beat these ones. Got a little bit more spark. If you see anything low BST, we're gonna try some body slamming. What? That's fitting for tonight. I'm a special attack Mon that just got killed by counter. Wow. All I can do is laugh at that. That is so dumb. What were we becoming? Aw, we were becoming a Charizard. Oh yeah, I have been destroyed by counter tonight. Alright. Who's on? Like, Falcon's on. Penya's on. Anyone fun on that I don't usually get to raid? Maybe I'll send you all there. Anyone else?
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. I might be sending you to boobs, as weird as that sounds. I've been meeting people in the VTuber collab group, and let me make sure that this is one of the people I've been talking to, but I might collab with them in the future. So I might just, despite it's currently a box of boobs. Okay, you're that. I'm trying to figure out which one of this is. I might be having these people confused. If it is, I might find someone else, because the boobs just feel weird right now. Okay, yeah, we'll go to over here. Maybe. I suck at finding or deciding someone. Actually, how long has Trisha been on? Trisha's been on a long time too. Yeah, we'll just send you over to Cave Story with Zero. Zero hangs out here a lot. If you want the other one, Bruce, this is what I was talking about. I hope everyone had a wonderful time. I'm going to be back in 10 hours to finish my Ocarina of Time run from last week. And then after that, I'll be switching to Questmaster if there's time left. But we're going to head over to Zero, who is someone that hangs out with the stream and just a Birdo friend. But I will see y'all later. Until next time. Bye-bye.